First,
What?
ask questions later. I mean, what?
Good.
Shoot while asking questions.
Let's shoot the questions.
Welcome to Adventures in Remnant with Team Ghosts. This is session number 38, right? Right?
Yes.
Titled Fantasy. Last time, our brave, intrepid hunters in training dealt with a their previous past for a little bit and regretted some things, just a tiny bit, right, guys?
Sure.
Just a little bit.
Some friendly fire happened, and well, we'll see what exactly played out at the end there. This time,
Catching.
and then they had a party. First, let's go back in time a bit.
Let's rewind.
Let me turn off the party music.
YouTube rewind. Let's go.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
That's hot.
Back to the fucking dock we go. Or the warehouse.
We were at the docks. Oh, okay.
The Boondocks.
Goon docks?
Yeah, that one.
What did you say?
Did someone say?
Are we talking to a recording of Jacob?
Y'all say too much shit.
Maybe he's an alien.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, you guys need a quick refresher. Currently, post battle, everyone is incredibly giga cooked.
We are the cook.
Not a healthy person amongst you.
We have been cooked. Yes.
Except for like Ash.
Yeah, except for Ash. For foe and ally alike, everyone's there may be a bit of a cleaning fee that might be charged to you guys. That's for sure.
Just a tad.
What do you guys do?
How a character didn't make it to the hotel?
You did. Everyone's currently
Okay, so we're in the hotel, battered and beaten, ragged.
yeah.
Okay.
The only casualty was Uriah.
Here we end.
That's hilarious, man.
That is crazy, huh? No one died except him.
Yeah, I was here being like, all right, there's gonna be at least like several dead when we come in here. Nope, just one dude. Impressive.
Is this before we rested or after?
Sometime in between that.
So we haven't finished long resting yet, is what you're saying.
Yep, but I will
Yep.
allow you to do stuff and do interactions if you want with other people.
Okay.
But who wants to get the big ones out of the way?
Me.
Oh, he heard him?
Heard it?
Well, great. If you do look over to your former teammates, you see a slight awkward air currently, where it is essentially Nadia trying to see if she can kill someone with her eyes. You see just a very judgmental gaze casted across. Krim doesn't seem too bothered or too focused on it, but he does not meet her gaze. He sort of pensively gaze downwards.
I'm going to insight him. How does he feel about our quote-unquote fight that got interrupted by a relic and went to shit? Oh, let's go! Teammate buff.
Actual teammate buff. I just saw that you got any more of them takes. Okay, right. Okay. You can tell there are a lot of unrequited feelings. Mainly unrequited in like the desire or like the fight. But you feel like you think it stretches a lot more past that. That feeling of unrequitedness or fulfillment not being reached is, you get a feeling it's much more pervasive than you initially thought.
Pain. That is fantastic. Am I able to glean for certain what that feeling is about, or do I just have to go with my best guess?
You think it's referring to multiple things.
Ah. The multiple, great. Fantastic. Gray is going to cut the awkward air by talking to Krim and say, so, I know our fight got interrupted. We're all too tired to do anything right now.
Are you?
So, what?
Are you?
I'm pretty tired.
You see a look of contemplation on his face.
Is it time for me to beat the shit out of him?
With that insight, you can tell it is him contemplating the forbidden thoughts.
Should we box right now? After we just
I think this is the best chance I have to beat
he's
him up.
like, he's like, look, he's tired. Prime boxing opportunity. Gray's going to ignore that feeling and keep pushing and say, I guess now's a good time to talk, I guess.
You see a shift in the way he's sitting. You can tell when you say that, a swath of uncomfortableness waves through.
When I see the uncomfortableness, Gray just kind of nods like, yeah, I know, talking from me.
About
Our team, why it fell apart. Well, I mean, we know why, but kind of wish Ty was here. Yeah, I'll talk to him. We kind of talked to him already.
Krim's head tilts. Ty is alive.
Kind of. Gray sends Krim some pictures of Ty in his current state. He says
This is a card, Gray.
yeah, that's Ty.
That's a card.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of explaining to do, but basically, they extracted his aura and shoved it into that. And by they, I'm referring to this fucking stupid nameless organization that's been behind basically all the bad things that are happening to us.
He's gonna roll an insight on you. Not on the organization part. He
Okay.
is rolling. He only cares about they shoved him into a car. So where are you, Grim? Okay, let's see where your bad stats get you. Okay, buddy. Holy!
Okay, teammate buff.
Mamma mia.
You're not lying, yes.
hmm
That is right. You currently are not lying.
As far as Gray knows, they just shoved them into the car.
All right, that insight.
Hey, why are you lying? They shoved him into like an F-140. I don't know.
That's the type of car.
You feel like he had a different idea of what happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Telling this seems quite unbelievable to him. Huh.
Yeah.
So they lied, huh?
hmm
Partially.
I don't know who you're referring to, but I presume it's the same they that I was talking about.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
All right.
Saw some. Are you referring to like some shadow organization that's ruling the world from the shadows?
Yep. Time to put on your tinfoil hats. Gray will now proceed to give Krim the info dump.
You info dump a bit on him. Let's just say you do it.
Yeah.
He just adds, "Huh, didn't know you went crazy."
Sometimes I wish I did go crazy. Or maybe I am crazy and I just don't know. Stares very pointedly at Nadia.
Nadia has not broken her judgmental gaze. She just has a look of, really? Really?
Yeah.
He has seemed to completely ignore the CC effect of it. You feel like he is still very tied up on the fact of wanting to fight you. You can tell that.
Mm-hmm. We still gonna do this at a later date?
Later date.
Yeah. Because I'll be really honest with you, Krim. I'm not feeling it. Honestly, even when we started, I wasn't feeling it.
Roll a d20, add your charisma. You don't want high roll here.
I got that.
You did the opposite of that.
I literally got the high,
You
like
don't want-
second highest
You
roll.
don't want high roll.
That was equivalent of a 2 minus 7. Like, if you want to think about it that way.
-5.
Oh.
What's his charisma? Bad, right? Yeah, bad. Okay.
All right, let's crit. Please, come on.
Bite, 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 bite.
Or get the stack overflow, roll a 1, get it
Am
to
I-
fail, and
Am I out of... Oh, fuck. I'm out of pistol bullets. Oh, no.
I'm sure you can recharge before you fight, right? Before right now.
And before he says, throw them hands.
Okay,
No.
reflexively, make a dodge roll.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's happening.
29.
Pretty good. Oh wait, no, that's only 11.
I know, me too. You're not gone.
What does he do? Swing at the chair I'm sitting in?
Well, let's see if he hits you. Let's see, it is a punch, so he is at. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, he smashes the chair as you reflexively get out of the chair and take a quick like side spin. The chair gets obliterated. Everyone else in the room hears wood splinters and shatters.
Whoa. Aw, man. We're gonna
As you-
pay for that.
Currently, this is just going on in a corner while everyone is probably doing their own shit, but it's probably hard to avoid watching now.
Gray looks at the chair and says, he
Brings
just
out the
sighs
swords.
in disappointment.
He seems really focused on something. He really wants something out of you. It feels.
Mm-hmm.
You need any more?
But you're not sure what it is, unless you do know. What is it that he wants from you?
Gray's head spinning. He's like, does he want approval? Does he want to beat me up like Ty did? Does he want me to beat him up again? He doesn't know. He's just gonna ask straight up. So what? Does this end when you beat me? Or I beat you? Or what?
Make an insight.
As he's reading him, Gray's like, I'm not gonna sit here and read your mind, Krim. As he
you are
tries to read his mind.
there and read. Nadia should roll too.
Oh.
And then Krim rolling. There's a +2 on this.
Yeah.
We're back to the realms of +2s and +6s, guys.
How nostalgic.
Team Knights talkers, they are not.
Let's go.
We can beat the shit out of each other, but talking to each other is a no-no.
Talking to each other, that is. I'd rather kill my teammate than talk to him. Damn,
What's that,
man.
words?
Are you crazy?
Never use them. We only use call-outs,
Great,
and
on
they
this,
get it wrong half the time anyway.
great, on the surface, it feels like he really does just want to beat the shit out of you. But under that wave of rage, the ocean of rage, you get a sense of just aimlessness. Of nothingness.
He's like, what do I do with my life? My brother in Christ, you are 18. This is not a time for midlife crisis.
You see Nadia, you have an eyebrow raise as well. She finally breaks the gaze,
Whoa.
and she just gives you a questioning look. Or a
Embarrassed her.
good look. Oh, did I say Damien?
No, he said the game.
Oh,
Yes.
the gaze. Yes, I'm referring to the gaze. the frog, the water, the frog.
Happy Prode.
Be prude.
Happy prude.
Gray's gonna push him. So does it end? Let's say you beat me. Then what? Anything? No? Hello?
Oh no, this is just what you hear.
Just pure silence? Alright, cool. Well, then the hello's in canon. Hello? He's struggling. He's doing the thunk.
Bro,
He
Crim.
has like 12 intelligence, man. Leave him alone.
That's above 10.
Yeah, but it's not great either.
Crim.exe has ceased.
Gray, one last insight.
Come on, friend buff. Yeah, friend buff.
Gray, you think he is close to using his words for once in his life,
Yes.
but he's hiding behind something.
Yes.
Hiding behind the bed sheet.
Why are you so fucking afraid, man?
Why don't you ask everyone in real life who never confront anyone about anything?
Heck,
Well,
W.
obviously that.
You know, while I'm here-
obviously that. But we're in a fiction. We're in a campaign, man.
But fiction!
I know.
But people should stop being stupid.
Gray is gonna do the classic bulldozer. What are you afraid of, Grim?
Afraid. I'm not afraid.
You sure? If you're not, then say what's on your mind. It's not that hard, is it?
Let's see, is he scared? Make another d20 plus your charisma.
18.
There is a silence for a bit before he speaks up. You think you carry the team, yes?
To a degree.
Roll a. Are you lying?
Yeah. Straight out of my ass. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
You're trying to, you're to a degree instead of, yeah.
Go.
I mean,
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Roll A deception.
The deception.
It's not gonna get better than that, but Grim only has a +2.
Oh, so close, so close.
He's gonna fate. It's
Are you
not. It's not gonna be good because he has a
It's not.
+2.
That's
not
good.
Oh, fucking god!
Pizza,
Oh,
pizza.
hold up. Hold up. I do believe that's a defender's win, right?
Yes, Gray is technically defending here. Not gonna get much better than this unless
Unless.
Gray's gonna spend his last fate. Fuck!
Oh my goodness.
Well-
That's crazy.
God damn
That's
it. Crim's
crazy.
close. Crim's really
That's
close.
crazy.
Did you put your level up into charisma?
No.
Okay.
I put it into a skill point into athletics. And I don't think I
Did
put
we
in the
level
rest of
up?
my level.
Wait, did we level up? What happened?
Did we actually? Because we were level 18 when we started, right?
Yeah.
The
We
fight?
did the level up before we actually finished the mission.
Yeah. Okay.
So we should be level 17, but right now we're 18.
I wanted to
He-
show.
Hmm.
Show that entire year it wasn't a fluke. Do you respond to that at all?
Uh, awkward silence.
He then says, I don't know if you two just couldn't see, but it's not like you two were coy about it, or particularly hid your feelings. I could tell what you guys really thought behind the pity. Do you not respond?
Does he have more to say? Or does he look like he has more to say?
Not at the moment, or he sort of seems to be waiting for you to say something.
Grace's gonna let out a sigh. Kind of shuffle awkwardly and say, well, I did make a promise, so I'll be honest with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did think you and Ty were dead weight.
When those words come out of your mouth, you feel, or you see in Krim, a layer of the rage dissipate. He's still really mad, or he still seems quite triggered. But one layer of that seems to be gone, or dissipate.
Gray's gonna shake his head and say, "Nah, I'm not gonna give you the rant I gave to Ty." But pretty much, yeah, that was it. Just you and Ty were dead weight. You had whatever flaws you had. Fucking. Yeah, I guess like the only good thing that came out of it was I ended up way stronger than I should have. And I don't know about you. I mean, it wasn't all bad.
Grim looks at his legs.
Okay, that was the train. That's unrelated to our team.
Okay, that was not my fault.
Pretty much.
Blame someone else for that.
Yes, I do. I blame you for 10 years at least.
No. Out of character. Did Krim get one of those silver moon bracelets?
You did leave one by his side, no?
I did. And I left one for Ty.
You hooked it up to the rear view mirror and it dangles from there.
You know what? I'm gonna look at Krim. Does he have it on him?
Make a perception.
Oh. I'm bad at that.
Clearly not.
Friend buff.
You have not rolled below 15. That is crazy. You can see it's not on him, but you can tell in his in one of his pockets, one of his jacket pockets. You don't know how you can see this. Your eyes aren't normally this good. You can see the outline.
Confirmation
Of it.
bias.
You're like, is that just a crease in his clothes? Nah, that's.
It must be. There's no way a crease could look specifically like that. Unless one of these days I'm gonna lose an eye and I'll just replace it with a scope.
You looked too much through the thermoscope that you're starting to see the thermoscope without it.
I am become the thermoscope.
Observer of all worlds. What do you want?
Gray is gonna deflect that question. He's gonna look at the pocket and say,
Yeah, what do
"You
you?
kept it, huh?" As he shakes his own medallion.
You see him shrug. I don't think you've ever said. What do you want out of all of this? At least not when we were a team.
Honestly, when it first started, I kind of wanted to get you and Ty off. But then at some point, we just kept winning. So from there, I just wanted to see how far I could go.
And you were fine with that?
At the time, yeah. You know,
Is that a
Fucking-
lie, Gray?
no. Gray hasn't spent a lot of time thinking about why he's stuck with such a shitty team. So now he's being confronted by it, and he's like, why did I do that? And then he thinks about his fucking... and then he thinks about his conversation with his younger self way back in, like, year 1, and he's like, damn. I
That was
really
not
just
year
did it.
That was just like 2 months ago.
Yeah, 2 months ago, and he was like, damn. I really just did it because I was a fucking head ass. You know how I am, Krim. I'm stubborn. Once I get going a certain way, I just keep going until it stops working. I was like that before. I'm still like that now.
What do you think of me now, then? If you're so stubborn. Has your opinion changed?
Yeah, I think you need a break.
He slightly recoils from that. What?
Break. From all the huntsman business. Just some time off to really, well, recuperate and also figure out why you're in it. A different reason other than trying to catch up to me and Nadia.
Nadia chimes in. Well, I did kinda take a break. That helped reaffirm some things. But it wasn't exactly the greatest for my mental either. But then again, I slightly cheated. I didn't really go into that break
Yeah, you just...
for a real break.
A real break. You know. Put the weapons down. And just... don't do shit for like... I don't know, a month.
Krim just says, what? Let everything go? What will that change? Will any of these feelings change?
I don't know. But it seems to work.
Ah, come on, Krim. Be wise.
A change in perspective. You know, a look from the outside.
Make a persuasion. Nadia will help.
I do not roll below 15 against these two. You know what? This is why I carried them so hard. It's confirmation bias. Every time I fight against Tim Cry, fucking man, I'm getting them mixed up. Against Krim or Ty.
Krim?
Yo,
Every time I'm rolling against them.
I mean,
And
what?
crime.
Tim and
Tim
Crime.
and
every time,
Kai.
every time I roll against them, I don't roll below 10. And it's only them. Even Nadia, she doesn't roll below 10 against them.
It's story.
The dice know, man. Dice know.
Yeah.
You think? Well, roll one last insight.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
You essentially said "get over it" to him, and you can tell he's close to that point where he maybe might go, fuck it. Yeah, he's right. Maybe I should just stop being a baby and suck it up. But it feels like he's standing before a wall right now, and he ain't got no ladder. There's some hurdle blocking it, you think, or something stopping him, or you're not sure actually what
It's me.
exactly is the hurdle, the wall.
It's me. I'm the wall.
It's a wall made out of gray. Yes, it's a gray wall.
He's like, can I get over it? Looks at the wall. Oh shit, that's gray. How do I get over him? Oh fuck, that's a whole
It's
wall
it.
of grays.
What Gray never told you was that his middle name was Wall.
Gray wall. Pierce.
Gray wall Pierce.
If he was gonna do that, he needs a push in a direction, you think.
Well, I can't tell him to go to Hunter's Rest. Sandstorm, sandstorm, sandstorm.
Not just that, that entire place is probably collapsed due to whatever the frick Voss put there.
Yeah.
Let's see, are there any favors I can pull in? Fuck, what do I remember about him? Other than he sucked. My man is pulling a blink.
That's not good. Nadia's gonna fade. Nadia's gonna fade.
Okay.
Come on, Nadia. For once in your life, be a good leader. Stop fainting.
Wow.
What a
Sorry.
pain.
Okay, you get no freebie out of your trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
His trauma. His only trauma was he's really mad that he fucking wasted an entire year with these 2 fucking dead weights.
Say it then.
But this guy though. This guy's like, come on, get over your trauma so I can get over mine. Gray's gonna ask a side question. By the way, any chance you want to talk to Ty?
Can I?
Yeah, we can try turning him on again.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, remember that car I sent you? It cost like 8,000 yen to talk to him for 2 minutes.
What, he's got a on-off switch now?
Yeah, he's a whole robot. The car.
Krim just blinks a couple times.
You know what? You'll understand if you come see him.
Hey, you want to see our good old friend? Yeah, sure. Alright, let me turn him on. What?
Something on your mind? You considering taking that break?
Doesn't respond to you. Seems like he's quite bad at communicating what he wants. But Gray, that insight still stays the same. There is a gray wall in front of him.
Heck, W.
In his mind and in real life.
Every day.
God damn it. How do I tear myself down from his view?
Fortunately, Nadia used all her fate, and she's not very good at social interaction, so she cannot give you a hint. Anyone else? If you guys want to help Gray, save him from an awkward conversation. If any of you've been looking in, or putting your ear into the conversation, you can roll an insight if you want, or a persuasion.
While
I
we're
would
at
like
it,
an insight check, please.
you know what? While I'm at it, after you guys do yours, I want to insight Nadia. What does she think about all this?
Yes, sir.
Oh
God.
my god!
Dude,
It's okay,
he
Ken.
rolled a
It's
dirty
okay,
20. Dirty 20 right there.
Hold up.
The dirtiest
I'm
of
gonna
20s.
fake this. I'm gonna fake
The
this.
dirtiest
I'm
of
gonna
all
fake
20s to have ever been
I'm
like
gonna
reviewed.
fake this.
That's so funny.
Alright.
20! Why is it red?
Why is it red?
Dating it. Okay.
Alright,
It's
let's
just
see
so
what-
The dirtiest
funny
20
when
I've
I
ever
see
seen in my life.
20!
Alright.
28.
I'm so sorry. You tried
Hold
to
on.
help me and it blew up on you.
Yeah, you know, I realized that these nat ones on insights at the worst situations possible.
I don't
is
have
not
advantage. I have a
good
14 on.
thing. Yeah. In any case, please grant me
All
the
the time.
insight that I deserve. Please.
Is Jacob here?
I don't have advantage on that. I
you
got the
gonna do
first
it?
roll.
No,
Okay.
my character.
Oh
would be
yeah,
asleep.
he's got other stuff to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's concentrating on other shit.
No, he would be asleep at this moment because this is like during the
Oh,
rest
right,
of
you're
time.
tired. Right, you're tired. You're tired.
I was literally gassed, no HP, nothing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Have your rest, man.
Damien, this is,
We
this
knocked
is just
everyone else out.
yeah, Damien, this is just one of those things where like you see people, you see like friends arguing, and you're just like let out a whistle, and you're like, "Whew, cannot understand that. Don't have enough
Oh.
context.
I don't know what's going on
Yep.
there.
Hey, what they doing over there?
Doing something.
What they doing?
I'm sure they'll work it out.
Elise, TM,
Yes.
you two feel like if it was like the equivalent of maybe like a cold bucket of water being tossed onto Krim. That's maybe what's blocking him.
He needs a towel, guys, not a ladder.
Needs
No.
a towel.
He needs to take the ALS Ice Bucket Water Challenge.
That's a throwback.
Yeah.
I know what to do. I'll say Ty's fight was harder.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's a joke.
Thank God it's a joke.
In parentheses,
Because it
was
wasn't.
not a joke. Yup.
I mean, to be fair, you only fought for like a round before everything happened.
Before everyone blew up.
Yeah.
Also, Ty only hit me like twice. Everything else that I took from him in terms of damage was undodgeable.
True. That undodgeable damage was ridiculous.
Does he have undodgeable damage?
His,
Yeah, he did.
lightning.
Whenever you broke like a gate or something, he did some electric damage undodgeable.
Oh, you talking about Ty? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't remember Krim
Yeah.
having undodgeable.
No,
damage.
Krim just hit me.
No, he had undodgeable emotional damage.
It goes both ways. I have emotional thorn mail.
No, Team Knight is just bad at emotions.
Ah.
So you two
I-
do get that information just from being outsiders.
I glanced at Elise and everyone else, seeing if they figured anything out.
I shrunk.
Ash isn't paying attention.
You know, I'm like, I really only paid attention to the whole explaining of what was it, the aura canister part. I didn't want to explain that to Varys.
What about Elise?
Lace seems to like get it, but she's stumped in terms of like what the solution would be.
Bro, I don't have enough context into this. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I know, right?
That's an issue if we outsiders looking in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
can't
I
be.
know what they need, but I don't know what the solution would be because I don't have it to work off of.
Wait, I secretly text to Gray, yo man, you gotta cheer him up.
No, secret texts are back.
Cheer him up. How? I'm bad at that.
How? I don't know how to do that. You got any pointers?
It's like that meme.
Got some powerful blues.
Alright, I got jumped. What were you guys saying?
I'm secretly texting Gray saying like, yo man, you gotta cheer him up, bro.
You gotta give him a. You gotta get him out.
Like to make note of his, like say something about his progress, what he's been doing since the past year, man. Like what the fuck, bro? Give him something to latch onto.
Before Gray's like, this is going nowhere, so he's just gonna like take his last note. She's like, well, if it meant anything to you, at least you're a better fighter than Ty.
What?
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! He's better than the other guy he got carried with. Woo.
What?
That was the weirdest bone to throw, dude.
I only give the weirdest of bones.
Dude,
Dude,
I gave you advice and you did
So
the
fucking-
worst way of doing it out of every.
Gray is
out of
so
every
fucking-
minimum.
I have to do it this way because that's what he would do.
Gray is so
There's a
fucking.
reason why.
Why couldn't
Look.
it be better, Gray?
Look, all right. There's a reason why his semblance is making things worse. Because that's what he does.
Make
You
the
know,
worst
I
things
straight up,
worse at
you
being
know,
worse.
I straight up walk up to you. No, I straight up walk up to you, and I'm going to karate chop you on the head.
I'm gonna block it.
What? No, you're not. Why?
Tien walks over and try and gives you that the weak ass fucking chop of like idiot.
What
You
the fuck are you
absolute
on,
fool.
man? You.
You try
This is not what I told you to do.
Does he say that out loud?
This is okay. Those are what my eyes suggest, but like I secretly say, "What the fuck, man? What are you doing?"
Gray looks back and says, "I'm not a fucking psychologist. I don't know how to cheer people up."
But you're a psychopath. You hear in the background.
Yes.
Okay. I look at Krim and I straight up say, "Hey, man. Regardless of how you attacked me, those were some really solid attacks you did. I'm honestly pretty impressed, man. You're pretty good at this."
Thanks, I guess.
I
Didn't
gestured to
quite
Gray.
register.
Come on.
That one felt more. You think that thanks felt more genuine than what he was about to say to Gray?
And then I
You just look
elbow,
confused.
I elbow Gray. Now, what do you got? Come on.
What do you want me to say?
Like,
Give him a
babysit
fucking
him.
compliment. Like,
Yes.
what else can I say other than if his fucking axe hurts, his kicks hurt?
Me and Varys are sitting in the background with 2 buckets of popcorn, watching this all go
Okay.
down. It's so
If
funny.
if you had to score him from
You don't want
when
that
you
answer.
were with him on the team, and right now, how would you score that? How has he improved, man?
Gray internally. What am I supposed to say? Because he hasn't.
Yeah, I was about to say you don't want that answer.
What the
He's
fuck
not
are you
gonna.
on?
He's not gonna lie.
Yeah, Gray's just gonna say, "What? You want me to just shower him with empty fucking compliments that I don't mean?"
Yikes, dude.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Oh, he's at Tim. What are you even trying to do here?
Okay. You know what? Maybe you guys should box it out. All right.
He tried.
I'm out of here.
You-
Maybe you guys should box it out.
as you say that, Elise is gonna go up and say to Krim, "I'm sorry about Gray. He can be a real blockhead."
I've been teammates longer with him than you have been with him. But yeah.
And I'm so sorry for that.
I'm so sorry for that.
You Krim lets out a chuckle. You do you mean that?
What? That your fucking kicks hurt?
No. The other part.
Yeah. At least you hit me.
That other guy didn't even touch me.
No. The other part. Well,
You guys are the worst, dude.
No, the other part.
You mean the empty compliment part?
Yeah, where any other compliment you would try to give wouldn't mean anything. Or you wouldn't have any heart behind it.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Krim.
So what, I suck?
Shit.
Gray shrugs.
haven't improved garbage tier.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? No, yeah.
Roll a persuasion.
Well, do the best again.
You have advantage.
Advantage.
There's no way to dig him out of this hole.
Oh no! You interjection.
Let's go, Chris!
Do I have any fate? How many fate did we gain back over the R&R?
I don't think that
We're not
works.
there yet.
We're not sure yet. We haven't done it yet.
Man.
Well,
You
no,
can't use
because
those,
I already put in the fate that I got back over. I don't know
Oh,
if I don't remember if I had
I
fate
think
left.
we did a full refill.
It was a full reset, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
No,
because-
it
I don't
depended
remember.
on if you rested or not. That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, right. You rest if you rested. If I remember, I think you got one or two fate back.
Does
Right?
anyone remember if Gray used up all his aura, like, or all of his fate? Like,
That was me for sure.
Um,
I don't know if it was Gray too.
Doesn't mean.
Hold on, let me count. Let's see. Let's see. Chill. I spent 2 of the time slots
a lot of
chilling.
it, you spent no. It doesn't matter what it is because I think you used it all on crit on the beginning, not in the fight, but in the talk. And remember you just whiffed the you just rerolled all of them, right? And you're like, well, I'm out of fate. That's why you didn't use any during the fight.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Better.
Come
That's
on,
better.
bro. Okay.
Oh, but no, 18 is higher.
God damn it.
Someone want to help him out here?
+4.
With a +4? Oh, a
Okay.
+4.
+4.
Plus 4.
21.
I'm not sure he deserves it, but
I don't think he deserves it, but you know, I gotta throw. Maybe I'll throw my teammate a bone.
I mean, that
You
thing
wanna
is free,
throw
right?
Yeah, you hear you hear a sick guitar lick in the background.
What is happening, bro?
The most terrible, awkward. I'm trying to comfort this guy. I guess maybe that wasn't why I'm here. I was just here to tell him he
You're not-
fucking sucks and leave. But you guys want me to.
What the fuck are you on? What do you mean you wanted to comfort him? There was no comfort in any of that shit. What?
That was not. That's the intention. I was just gonna tell him. All right, we boxed. You lost. You suck. Stop.
It's really
Goodbye.
funny, guys, because Team Knight is the group of 4 of the worst communicators you can ever have.
Oh my
A
goodness,
bundle
this
of
is.
toxicity and no one speaking their feelings.
Absolutely.
And I thought we were dysfunctional.
No,
I
no,
moved-
it's been shown over and over again. Everyone else's old teams, while they might have been okay with them, were way more dysfunctional.
Yeah, I look at this team and I'm like,
It's a blessing.
I tried to do I tried to do something with this and he just threw it all away. Like, what the?
I'll say it again, just so you guys know. Semblances are reflective of the
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, that sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Gray is
In
not a
any case.
therapist. Gray is not a
Oh,
trained
sh-
therapist.
I
Gray is
am
not
a
supposed to be-
psychological terrorist.
Oh, no wonder your team fell apart. Holy shit!
He's not the leader.
I'm not the
It
leader.
does,
The
doesn't
leader-
look like it matters.
She hasn't
Everyone
said
in the
anything.
team-
Yeah, because she
everyone
failed
in the
and used
team
up all her
is
fate.
responsible.
I
Everyone in the
inflict
team's responsible.
Also,
I
you said-
inflict mental
you-
damage.
You also did say to Nadia, "Don't worry, I got this." You essentially said it at the end of her arc. Remember? You said, "Don't
Mhm.
worry,
Oh, I
when it
got
comes to
this."
the Krim and Tyne and our team, I got this." That is your words to her, essentially.
Exactly.
Don't worry, Nadia, I won't end. Proceeds to int every 2 seconds.
It's his hubris.
This is what's happening right
No,
now.
no, no,
bro.
I got it. I got this.
The only reason this train hasn't crashed yet is because I've been constantly casting anti-gravity on it.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, don't negotiate with Gray. Or don't let him negotiate, please.
We're gonna keep letting him negotiate.
You know,
It's so
Because
funny.
every time, think about it. Every time Gray's negotiated, what has happened?
We get the funniest shit in the world.
We're gonna have to put you on a fucking leash, dude.
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm
You know
really
what?
curious.
It's really
I'm
funny how
really
it.
curious.
It's funny how it took until now for you guys to be like, "Hey, should we put tape over Gray's mouth?"
My vote is still no.
What?
It's so funny. It's so fucking funny.
It is funny.
I don't want him to shut up. It's too funny to me.
Holy shit, man.
It is though.
You know, they really should just box, get it all over with.
We did box. It got interrupted.
Yeah, you guys should finish the fucking boxing. That's what I'm saying.
Just
You
let him
guys might
fold
think
me.
I'm memeing. I mean it. You guys should fucking box.
What? Just let him fold me with one hit?
No, you both go at each other and fuck each other up. That's how.
He has higher initiative. Dude, he has higher initiative. In my health, he's just gonna fold me.
And maybe you deserve it.
Of course he does.
And maybe you
He's not
deserve
gonna let
it.
that happen.
If you think he hasn't improved, maybe
That's
you need
fucking
him to
hilarious.
beat the shit out of
Maybe
you.
you
to,
deserve it.
Figure out he's improved.
That's crazy. I love you, dog.
Let's go.
Maybe you need a lesson. Maybe you need to get taught a lesson to figure out he's improved, huh?
That's not even Tian speaking. That's
That's Enoch. That's fucking
You're
Enoch.
gonna fucking kill Gray, dude.
like, shit, Gray, I want to see Gray die.
Soon, his time will come.
Okay.
All right.
Grim looks slightly taken aback when you just say, yeah, you're kind of ass. But funnily enough, that seems to bring up some closure.
He's finally accepted it. Maybe I am ass.
Or maybe
Meanwhile,
he just
Gray.
thinks you're an asshole. Who knows?
Of course I am. What else could I be?
Oh, he really is an asshole.
What else would let two turds near it?
Yeah. Well, now I understand. It all makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. This is a completely new facet to his personality I've never seen before. What the fuck?
Because you haven't fucked up in front of him?
Well, also because you haven't seen him when he was in his wall mode. His do not socially interact with me or else you will get crushed mode.
Yeah.
Because when it involves being a normal human being, sure, Gray can do that. When it involves trauma, yeah, no, Gray is the worst person for that. He's not good at it. He never has been. I don't know what you guys were expecting. He wasn't very good with Nadia, if you couldn't tell. He wasn't very good with Ty.
He wasn't? What?
He was not.
Improving it, man.
What?
I thought he was improving.
What?
Nope.
You think he has without any outside input?
His best attempt was with Nadia, and that's because Nadia was the least insane.
And it's only gone downhill.
Oh boy.
Not to mention, no one's ever gone to Gray and been like, Gray, are you okay? Because he's deflected everything.
You know, I'm about to do that after this conversation, man. This is very, very new to me.
Good, you need to, finally, thank God.
This is the first time you've exposed this to me, bro. The
I
second
don't
you
think-
expose this,
I don't think if you thought Gray was fine, he isn't.
He's
well,
very
let me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put a note in. Yo, go ask Gray what the fuck, man.
He's okay, as in he's okay right now in his state of life, but is he actually okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm yeah. I put it into my. Get ready for it. It's happening.
Just gonna ambush you
Oh,
at the
boy.
party.
Krim walks up to you. Yeah, no, that makes a whole lot of sense. Make another reflexive dodge, Gray.
Ah!
Fuck
Why is
you,
this
34.
34.
I can't believe this, bro. What is happening, dude?
He is giving his fire empowered kick on you.
Holy shit.
It's not at full power.
He doesn't want to kill Gray. He just wants to beat the shit out of him, right?
Different.
And before he kills Gray. 42. Holy shit.
Jesus. Of course he rolls high when trying to kick me. I think that knocks me out.
Let's see if it does. It's not at full power, but I think it has a. Ooh.
I mean, he has no aura. It's possible. Oh, no.
24. It does not knock me out.
He kicks you with the flaming kick, and he walks away. Send me the address to whatever. And he fucking leaves. Steps out of the hotel room,
Gray's gonna put out the fire on his coat.
chuckling all the way.
I feel better now. He is crazy.
Well, no.
Well, I don't know. I have no idea what
If
he's
you
thinking.
didn't know, none of them are sane. Team Knight is not sane. They are not a well-adjusted group of individuals.
As we are? Oh my goodness, what? I'm kidding.
No,
I'll be
as
honest.
compared to, like, an average group of people to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Behold, my bomb. It has been on fire the entire time.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone wants to dump their trauma on Gray, but no one wants to help Gray. Well, Nadia did, but then Gray pulled a, "Don't worry, I got this." And
Like a fucking doofus.
Now he's like, all right, I don't got this.
All right.
Unfortunately, Nadia trusts you too much to be like, "Oh well, you clearly don't got this." She still thinks you got this. She still thinks you have a plan.
What plan?
Notice
What plan?
how every time Nadia's like, "The plan, Gray? Hello?"
And
just
every
like,
time
"Oh,
he's
yeah,
like, don't worry,
attack."
we'll just box them.
Hold up. Nadia's the team leader. Why is she asking Gray for the plan? What's happening there, huh?
Because Gray said, "I got this." How many times did to say it?
God damn it, Gray.
Oh, Gray's got this.
A coffin of his own making.
That was the entire point of the end of the Nadia arc. Nadia was doing everything herself and trying to create a bomb, and Gray's like, "No, don't worry, you don't need to make the bomb. I am
the bomb."
I got this. I can fix everyone." Oh, okay, Gray. If that's you want to take it upon yourself, you can fix everyone if you want.
You know,
Narrator's note: he could not fix anyone.
just so you know, when I intentionally said that at the end there, I did not imagine it would play out as funnily as it did.
I don't know why you expect. Like, has anyone been expecting Gray to actually get this? Because if you've been paying attention, he don't got this.
Oh, he got this.
Look, man, he's been doing it solo. I just hoped that he would get this and that he would know his teammates better, but I guess no.
He does know his teammates better, but he's still Gray.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just more of he's been every single time he's doing things, he's been trying to do it. He's been trying to do it himself. Oh, fuck! Of course.
Thank you.
Fuck!
Finally,
Fuck.
somebody fucking notices.
Nadia walks up to Gray, so tries to pat the fire out with you. So was that part of the plan?
The fire part? No.
No, she trusts you too much to roll the insight.
It's okay. She doesn't have to. Gray's gonna just say it honestly. Be like, honestly, the plan fell apart when the relic happened, and every like the idea I had there just kind of went to shit.
No, she trusts you too much to roll insight. Okay.
Yo,
fair enough.
Gray,
What?
what was your plan?
My plan initially?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, while we're fighting, talk him down. Fucking
Uh-huh.
figure out why he is angry, and then help him get over it.
Exactly how were you going to help him get over it?
Well, I'd have to
By the way,
figure out
what-
why he's so angry first. My best idea that I had was that he was angry at me.
Huh?
Or fucking...
While Gray is saying this, Nadia is just nodding along. Makes sense to her.
Uh-huh. You can continue.
Hey, that he was angry
might
at
be
me for fucking... fucking basically dragging around dead weight. Being like,
Mhm.
you know, how I am. The entire time.
Mhm.
And then our whole team falls apart at the train incident, and then I talk to him
Mhm.
after he's lost his legs. I was honest with him about him being fucking a weaker teammate. And then he just got mad.
Mhm.
Nadia nods. That's what she saw. Yep.
Okay. So
Our good friend Gray says she got this. He got this.
you came here and you did the exact same thing again?
Yeah, that's how it boiled out.
Why do you think that the exact same thing wouldn't cause the same result?
Well, I wasn't originally going to do this, but then things turned out that way, alright?
Then
Because
why
I'm bad at
you
this.
why did you do this?
Because I'm bad at it. What else can I say?
Then why didn't you ask for help, man?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to help me with this fucking shit?
I asked you if I could help you before. Did you forget?
Yeah, and I was going to handle this on my own in a different way, and it ended up not
Yeah.
turning out that way. Alright?
Look, man.
I'm fucking sorry. I suck.
Look, man. It's fine. Look, man, if you don't think you can handle it, all you have to do is just ask someone to see if they can help out. You know? It doesn't always have to be you against the world. We're here. We care.
Gray's just gonna sigh. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time? Oh no. You don't mean maybe. You mean next time.
Fine. Next time.
And I look at Nadia and I'm like, so why didn't you help with that? I thought you were the team leader.
While that's happening, Gray's gonna get up and say, I'm going home.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll see you all
insight him.
tomorrow.
Does he just need some time off, or is this like something different?
I'm gonna insight too. Because maybe
Yeah,
I should
go ahead.
eye on him.
I don't think you need insight on this one, unless he's lying.
No, he's literally going home. He's tired.
I'm off.
He wants to take a
literally
nap.
just has the sigh, and he's like, I'm going home. Fuck this.
See you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
So, why didn't you help out with that, Nadia? You just didn't say anything. I thought you were the team leader.
Well, I tried to help before, and wow, Gray beat me up for that. And Gray said he got a plan. So, I mean, if my plan wasn't gonna work out that well, then surely he's got a better shot.
Hey, I'm gonna incite her. I think she's telling the truth, but I just want to know if her mindset is quite literally just this.
At least while you do that, she's gonna ask. And he didn't tell you what his plan was?
Nope.
Yeah,
Sounds
you
like-
just trusted that.
It typically ends things with, "Don't worry, I got this."
I see.
Don't worry, I got
I
this.
faced-
I see the problem. You guys don't communicate that much, do you?
You guys are the worst at communicating.
Is that your insight 28?
Yeah,
And were
Yeah.
you specifically trying to insight?
I was inciting if that was what she entirely believed, that there was absolutely no flaws with that statement. That was her mindset.
So, from what context you can gather is her Giga 10,000 IQ play the villain to make her three teammates, to reform her three teammates, to make them look as good as possible, to save them, in quotes. She was told that was dumb and stupid by someone. Great.
It was dumb and stupid. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Continue.
And so, you get a feeling that she makes a lot of grandiose plans.
Yeah, I can see that now.
And she's not. You don't think she's probably the greatest at thinking in the short term.
Okay.
Even though she seems quite smart.
Mm-hmm.
With no wisdom stat. All of Team Knight, by the way, have no wisdom stat.
They have no wisdom stat.
I think the highest wisdom stat is a 2. 14.
I
Shared
have
between the
3.
4 of them. 3, never mind. Gray has the highest wisdom.
And you wonder why our team was falling apart.
You guys
Still
are-
higher than me.
Oh my goodness. This is
You think she genuinely believes that whatever Gray had, if it doesn't involve having to sack herself, surely he has a better idea of the grand scheme of things. Even if this tiny play didn't work out. Or not tiny, a major play. Surely he's got something cooked up.
Surely you got something.
But you got a feeling she thinks in a different way compared to everyone. She seems to think in grand schemes and plans.
Okay.
She's like, he's got a
Nadia.
5,000 IQ play.
All
Meanwhile,
right.
She's,
All right,
she's
Nadia.
expecting the Ace Attorney turnabout play music to start playing every 2 seconds.
All right, Nadia. It seems you like to think in the long term. Can you explain what you think Gray's plan after this is gonna be?
I don't know. I can't read his mind. He didn't tell me.
Okay. So what were you expecting?
I don't
then?
know.
I don't know. It's his plan.
I'm not a mind
He
reader.
said,
Is his
he
plan.
said he got
You
this.
He said he got this, and
you
I trust him.
relied. You didn't ask him his plan because he said
Oh,
he's
fireworks.
got this.
I mean, yeah, it's typically how it always went out. In a fight with our team, me
Yeah,
or Gray would say, "We got this," and then we got
Yeah,
it.
that's a fight. That's not whatever the fuck happened to your team.
Well, those fireworks are real.
She believes a couple times. Can it not be carried over?
Anybody else can these?
No.
No.
A fight, relations, isn't it all just the same?
No.
Elise is looking at Tien like she's hearing a crazy person.
She
No.
looks like she's surprised. So she feels she.
It's
like-
not?
It's not.
What?
No.
Are you sure?
There's some crossover. No. I know it's not exactly the same.
I know it's not 1-to-1.
No. Oh boy, Nadia.
What?
If I'm thinking about this correctly, Gray saw your plan, said it was stupid, attacked you to make you stop, and then said that he had a plan.
No, to be fair, I attacked him to send the ultimatum.
Okay.
And he didn't say it was stupid. He just said stop. And then
I didn't say stupid. I didn't say stupid.
What? No.
But I do think it was stupid.
Okay.
In any case. So he stopped you. He said he had a plan. And that's all that happened.
Yep.
Nadia,
What?
why didn't you get more information from him? You guys.
Gray said he got this.
Okay, so if I say I got this, and then I don't explain anything, someone I gesture to Elise. Would you be curious what I mean by I got this for the plan that we're all executing together?
Please say no.
Yeah,
Please say
I'd
no.
like to know what's actually gonna happen.
Buddy.
Fuck you, fuck you, Alex. Fuck you.
Especially since
That doesn't feel so good being on the other
it
side,
doesn't
huh?
seem like Gray's got this.
But what if it was like a need-to-know basis type of thing? I don't know.
Does this seem like a need to know basis kind of thing?
I don't know what his plan was.
Yeah, because you did because you got you got the I got this, and then you just stopped caring, right?
It's not that I stopped caring. I just trusted him.
Okay. Well, did he seem like he got this?
Well, today
I gestured to.
Today might be a loss, but
This
what?
isn't a war, Nadia. There is no losing the battle, but winning the war here. You have permanently damaged your relations. Well, Gray has permanently damaged his relations with Krim. There is no coming back from that. Even if they get on good terms again, that will always be on the minds of both of them. There's no winning from that one.
really, I thought Krim blaming his stuff on Gray was already the breaking point.
I understand why your team is so horribly dysfunctional now.
Thank you. Yes.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing to be. That's not a compliment.
I just didn't know how to respond to you saying that.
You know, maybe you should reflect on how you should be trusting people. Trust but confirm. You need to make sure that they're not just throwing whatever they are trying to do away. You could have helped Gray, and yet you chose to just stand there.
You didn't ask for my help.
Oh, you did. Of course, he didn't ask. Did he look like the kind of person who would want help?
Well, in a fight, if the plan involves, you know, us helping them, or, you know, redirecting them, typically most of the time,
Mhm.
we tell each other.
Yeah, that's a battle. That's a fight.
Yeah, so
This
if he
is
was-
not-
If he needed my help,
this-
he would have said yes.
Is not a combat situation.
Yeah, I know it's not, but I'm just saying, like, if in the terms of a
Are
tactical
you-
plan,
Do you consider yourself friends with Gray, Nadia?
Of course.
Okay. And you, you're, I. Oh my god.
Our whole team is like this.
Two wisdom pill.
You. You need a therapist.
What did I do?
Your entire team needs a therapist, in fact.
What have I done?
You've done nothing. That's the problem.
I tried.
Yeah. You tried. With what?
Alright, let me go shoot Gray again then.
No.
I know. Stop.
No. That's not gonna solve anything.
Yeah, obviously no. That was a joke.
With you, I can't tell what's a joke or not anymore. Some things you say make me puzzled as to whether or not you're... Look. Next time, if he says he's got a plan, ask him about it, and don't just take "I got this" as a plan.
Okay.
Now, Gray comes up to you. He says he's got a plan. What do you say?
What's the plan?
And he says, "I got this. Don't worry about it."
So what is the plan? Is that what you want me to say?
Yes. Don't just take his word for it that he's got this. You can ask him for the plan and help him optimize it. If he's got anything wrong with the plan, you could have said, "Hey, Gray, this is wrong. Can you let's change it so that it works better out in our favor. This would work better. You know this wouldn't work well with him."
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's just
Uh-huh. So, why didn't you think of doing that in the first place?
I already told you why. Thought things would pan out.
Because-
You said you got this. It's really that simple. If your friend tells you to trust them, they got this, then you trust them and they got this. Especially since Gray's never lied. Well, he's never intentionally lied to me before. I think.
We're all Titan brains. There is only WM1.
Okay.
What's the Helldiver code? Up, left, down.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Okay. You know what? I think this conversation has run its course.
I mean, I understand everything you said.
I hope you do.
That you think that's the best way to do things.
It's definitely better than what was happening before. If there's a better way to do it, I wouldn't know.
She shrugs. I guess it couldn't hurt.
It definitely wouldn't.
I still don't know what I could have done, except I don't know.
Motherfucker. Just take what advice I gave you.
Well, no.
And-
How was I supposed to salvage that situation?
Don't make it make it into that situation from the get-go.
But like, Gray was gonna call him that no matter what, especially when you aggravated him.
Uh-huh. So it's my fault that I didn't know Gray better than you when I've been here for what? How long? 3 weeks?
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, that's how
Mhm.
Gray would have acted.
Yes. So you're telling me I should have known everything Gray was gonna do?
No?
Well, yeah, maybe I should have just gone up and
Are you
talked to him.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay right now. Your team has made me very, very, very infuriated.
Really?
Your team
We were one of
is
the
not
better
okay.
We were one of the better
Your team-
Atlas teams. Like, actually, kind of the best, at least in our year.
Maybe
Actually-
in combat.
I think their team was slightly better, or around the same
Maybe
level.
in-
As she points at the two brothers over there.
Maybe
The
in
brothers that
combat.
hated each other were the other good team. I just want to point that out.
Now that I think about it, maybe
Jacob, high five.
Sure.
Toxic military culture.
Let's go!
you guys may have had one of the best combat teams in Atlas, but your team dynamics are utter shit.
Oh no, we scored quite high in that one. That category.
Yeah, I'm assuming Gray carried, you helped out a bit, and then the other two dragged. That's your definition of a team dynamic.
No, that one we actually did better than them. Over, she points at Sebastian and Sean.
Was that how the team dynamics went?
Yeah, there was a course about it, and we took it, and we did pretty good on it.
Seems like you didn't listen enough, or Atlas wasn't teaching you guys the right team dynamics in the first place. It could be either.
Well, I mean,
Who knows
that's
with that,
your
with Atlas?
opinion, but sure.
Opinion? Did you not see what just happened here? That's straight up fact.
Well, do you have a? What's your team like then?
My team? It's better than yours by so much. In my head, dear Lord Jerry, please, I swear if something was going on without my notice, I swear.
I
do not want to.
I think it's just
I do
very
not want to
brave
come
of
back.
you.
I do not want to come back to this conversation being like, holy shit, I did not figure
I'm so
that out.
fucking wrong, dude.
It's fine to be wrong sometimes. It's just
And then
gonna
in
be
my
very funny.
yeah, but no, in my mind I'm like, holy shit, I hope nothing like that was happening on my team. Because if these guys were unaware of it, I hope I wasn't. If I was as unaware as these two, holy shit.
It's not like anyone can fully define how to be a team correctly, no? Anyway, that's more debatable.
Nadia.
Hmm?
The fact
No,
of the matter is,
like I said, I'll trust you. I'll entertain your ideas, and I'll
Mhm.
try to do some of them. I'll try to be better. Yep. But I'm just
insight.
saying that's.
I'm an insight. Is she gonna take my word, or is she just spouting it so that I get off her ass?
I'm honestly just as curious too.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let me join you, buddy.
It's crit on Team Night Day.
Damon, you can't tell with Nadia. Like, she has proven to be an enigma.
I shrug.
Her whatever her thought process is, you cannot break it down. Let me break it down to your mark. She does have 40 int. I think that's one of the highest int characters.
Highest
But,
sense, lowest whiz.
She doesn't have garbage whiz. She just doesn't have good whiz. The other two, 29, 39. You guys can both tell that she remains unconvinced that whatever Tian is saying must be like the correct way, but she doesn't seem like she's disregarding his opinion. Sounds like it looks like she might use it and see how it goes, type of deal.
Oh, that's good enough for me. I look at her, and then I nod.
So she did lie to you when she says, "I trust you."
She does
Oh,
it.
yeah.
She's just gonna test it out for herself at the very least.
Well,
her own.
I know you don't believe me, but as long as you're testing it, I know you'll figure out that what I'm saying is better.
Well, she's not trusting you, as in like she's not like just just gonna
She's
trust on your
not.
words.
That's right. That's right.
Like you
I
did
know you-
advocate.
I know- yeah,
When
yeah,
I
I
said
got it,
she
I got
lied, it's not.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I'm glad you're not taking my words at face value, but I'm sure as long as you try it, you'll find out that it's a better solution.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, really? Looks like you got a couple more noobs to unpack over there. Anyway, I'm gonna go home too. I'm gonna go say hi to my parents. Now that I'm not a war criminal anymore.
I look at the group. Please don't have any more news. Oh shit.
At least he's gonna give you a pat on the back. It's like you did good. At least as good as you could do.
Thumbs up.
Ash just looks up. Have you finished trying to fix them?
Yeah. I don't know how much help that'll do.
I don't know.
But-
Lost cause.
There's a reason. They definitely shouldn't be a team anymore. If they,
I mean, they're not a team anymore.
The train. I know this is like heartless, but like the train might have actually been a good thing for Gray. Career-wise.
it was definitely should have been at least eye-opening for him. I don't know.
You know,
Behold the master deflector as he leaves.
you know, I'm kind of very sad that I agree with that.
God, did I say only Valians are weird? God, Alesians are so weird. Am I right, Tian, or what?
Uh,
We're the only normal kingdom, right? Right, Damien?
Yep.
Mistral forever.
Mistral forever.
completely ignores his boyfriend just sitting over there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Varys is from Mistral.
Yeah, I'm saying that he took the relic. He's
Varys
clearly got
was the
some
one that
problems.
just boxed us like like an hour ago.
Yeah, but it
And
happened.
I'm like, I don't know. Who
Alright,
knows, man?
you know what is a relationship like trying to kill each other every couple of months? And
You know, maybe Nadia makes a good point. You know, maybe she's on to something. She's cooking.
That gives me I give a laugh that oh, I'm so tired, and I just go to sleep.
Well, looks like Tyrion's not going to be help diffuse any other situations. Looks like you're up, Elise. Pats you on the back.
Oh.
Goes to
Alright.
sleep.
The brothers. Who wants to go next? Or the lovers?
I think
What's the point?
logically mine would go last.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
Then me then.
Oh yeah, they're gone.
Oh, no, they can awake because it's be in like the middle.
No.
Well, yeah.
It can't
Yeah.
be
Now
awakened.
But after
I
tank and
swear-
like many hits on straight adrenaline, would you be awake after that?
I swear, if another situation happens and none of us can stop it, pain.
Cam needs to take a mental break. He's strained. He
Yeah.
understands right now that he is slightly mentally cooked, that he cannot be accurate and
Yeah.
truthful and honest right now.
Yeah, if something happens, I will mold as a player, but my character is sound asleep.
Yeah, instead of molding as Enoch and Tian. The whole mold.
Operation Mauled complete. Mental damage inflicted. Great success.
And that was an AoE on Tien and Team Nightbro. Well, what? Holy shit.
I hope like Elisa's team may be the most blatantly like dysfunctional, but it was everyone's team. No one had a good team.
I don't know I don't just look. I've written stuff in my backstory, but look, man, I don't know how good or bad my team is yet.
You'll see.
Don't please,
You'll see.
please, man, please.
Just know that
Anyway.
hubris is a thing. Who wants to go next?
Guess it would be me.
Alright, Damien. Varys would awake during the break. After suffering innumerable wounds.
Patched him up.
You did try to patch him up, and Aura is one hell of a drug. But it is not a miracle worker. Does it feel like I've just been hit by everything? Ow.
You kind of were.
Yeah.
What was the last thing you remembered?
You see him pondering for a moment. Well, if I'm thinking about the same stuff you are, everything just is very hazy. Didn't feel really much in control.
Yeah, kind of weren't. You dug around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dug around. Yeah, I know you said not to, or not to keep digging, but
You dug around and found out.
like you said not to. It was very tempting, and I was really bored.
Get it?
SMH.
So, want the explanation of what took over now or later?
Yeah, that'd be nice to know. What the hell happened to me? What was that?
So, I look at Elise. What's the best way to explain it?
It's like a magical. It's magic. I guess is the best way to put it. It's what we call a relic.
Match like I cast fireball like that,
Yeah.
and it's not a semblance thing,
No.
Not a semblance thing.
not a dust thing.
No.
Not a dust thing.
Oh, so magic.
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 I'm sorry, what?
Yes, the
Hold on.
reaction.
Yeah. So the first pill to swallow is magic is real.
But like I cast fireball type of stuff.
That and more.
Okay.
And what you picked up was a relic. They essentially have. I don't know. Do you remember a
voice inside?
being talking to you? Like, yeah, a voice in your head or something telling you to do stuff, or
Yeah, and it was there was like this broken mirror or something, and I saw my reflection, and there was this voice. And then everything went really hazy and murky, and like I was submerged underwater or something.
yeah. So every relic seems to have at least one person from within it, and at least a lot of the ones that we've encountered, they seem to be able to influence the person that wields it. In your case, it seemed to have taken a lot of influence.
Is that unique or?
It really depends on the person, the relic.
Yeah, the person, the relic.
Sometimes
See, relics aren't. Relics can't just go to anyone. They typically try to find someone who is compatible.
He looks slightly taken aback. Compatible. Okay. So are there like good ones and bad ones?
Yes, there are good ones and bad ones, or
God.
You hear a slight voice chime in your mental headspace, Damien. Well, good and bad is hard to define per se, but there are some that are care more about their relic wielders' well-being. You feel a mental pat on the head.
You know what? I'm gonna relay that. Good and bad is a little hard to define. There are relics that care about their wielder's well-being. Some don't. Give or take.
Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Okay, so magic is real. There are these things, these items
yep,
Yeah.
that host people,
yeah,
things, entities that can influence you and give you power, magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just looks dumbfounded. Uh-huh. We'll just tie it in that like Sean is also like catching some of the splash knowledge, and he's like, he's gonna stay quiet about it for now, but he does catch some of the conversation. Is just like,
I look over at you. I look over at Sean and be like, yeah. This shit is real.
He's just gonna turn to Sebastian. I'm gonna ask later.
There's. I have a question for you. Can you? Wait, Elise, do you have your crown on your head or not?
I always have the crown.
Alright,
It's
cool.
invisible though. I don't have it like. So if you ask her, she might do it.
At least.
Hmm?
I look up. I don't want to check if.
Sure.
No.
She allows the crown to be visible.
Can you?
Oh, that's not a semblance, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it could be confusing with what my semblance is, but yeah, no, this is not my semblance.
Nice earrings, by the way. Huh.
That's also
That's not like
fine.
deja vu.
You said
What?
that earlier too.
Oh,
I was thinking to myself, can you make the like? It directs Ray. Can you make the earrings invisible? I saw Elise, make hers visible.
they turn invisible.
Oh my god, they can do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring them up, and I've already adjusted my aesthetic to them.
You're rocking it now.
Yeah, I'm
It's
already
too
rocking
late.
it. It's too late.
Can't go back on it now. It's part of your aesthetic.
Part of my aesthetic.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's magic, not your semblance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The thing that took over you, well, you're right about. Oh, was it a broken mirror?
Yeah.
We ended up finding some shards of like glass that were in your pocket. That What's the relic?
Interesting.
Do you remember what the voices were trying to say to you?
He suddenly grows more timid. It looks like he is more timid or slash withholding about this information. Seems almost like it's embarrassing.
Well, I mean, you don't have to say it out loud, or right now.
But I did attack you guys, right? Is that what you're? Is that? Am I getting that correct?
Well,
Really hard to remember.
not just that, but all of a sudden we started having to attack each other. Like pretty much everyone.
Oh, was that
Got-
me too?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone got
Oh,
brainwashed and tried to
now
kill
I-
me.
Now I
Tian and
feel
Ash.
now I
Was...
feel really bad. Okay, then yeah, maybe. I just suck it up. I can say it. All right, so train incident, yes.
Yeah.
You know the one.
It sucked. Not very cool.
Agreed.
Our team wasn't the greatest, right, Damien? We definitely made mistakes together as a team.
Yeah.
We have acknowledged. And hopefully, we can grow from that.
Yeah, of course. And this is where the argument in the back starts cutting in.
But it's just. Well, it's. I don't think. Obviously, everyone said they were okay. There's puts in air quotes. But, I mean. Are we really. Holy shit.
Damn, who is slamming that microwave?
I'm so sorry that you need to get your fix. I'll let you get your hot pocket, man. Don't worry. Before I finish my story.
I apologize. I didn't think that this stupid mic picks up everything. I don't get it.
Is that the hot pocket sizzling right now?
No.
Anyway, he goes, but were we really okay? I don't know. And me coming here to Atlas with a bunch of dude, they're crazies. I mean, I think I've told you this, Damien, but I somehow like this team somehow more, like dislike it more than our previous team, no matter how dysfunctional that one was.
I look over to the Alice guys, like, and seeing that argument. You know,
There's just a bunch of drones. Like,
you know,
no offense.
I look back. I feel like they kind of got a whiff of that. Atlas slander. The military brigade over there realized that. Not slander if it's true.
Like still bombing. He's like slander. Nah, truth bombs. You keep dropping those truth bombs, Varys. King
Go,
shit.
go, Varys. Keep telling those truths, Pop, dude.
Yeah,
They need to hear it.
I guess that resulted in a lot of insecurities because obviously when I heard a voice in my head after picking, I'm not even sure why I picked up those glass shards. That seemed really out of character, I guess, for me. I'm not.
I mean, these
It
relics
happens.
can lure in a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people. It can
Well,
have that influence.
I guess magic, yeah. Never mind, I shouldn't be surprised. But yeah, that's. I don't know why I did that. But when I picked it up, he was talking about like just all my regrets as a leader, not making the team perfect, my current situation, fear, I guess, that me and Damien are teams apart. It all just. I mean, obviously, it's not. It built on each other, I think. Or at least the relic made them build on each other. Made it really tempting to just wallow in that ocean I don't know. Does that explain things?
Dory. Honestly, yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Sorry that you.
I mean, it's. I don't think those are my like feelings, but or they are, but not to the extent of like wanting to hurt people or trying to get others to. I don't know. Was that the relic or was that me?
I say mostly the relic. I don't.
Or maybe
I
it
don't.
was just amplifying me, kind of like your semblance, but for my emotional state, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like I am worried about our relation, and I do regret how our team panned out, but it's wasn't that bad. Well, wasn't to that extent of me going psycho or whatever.
That's why I believe it's more so the relic, if any.
It'd be more accurate to say that the relic preyed on whatever feeling it could latch onto. If it's a relic about regrets, that's what it preyed upon.
And once it took root, it had control or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She at least looks at all the people who did get. Oh well, Gray's not here. She looks
Gray
at the
got-
people who are still here that got taken over by it. Yeah, and if I were to guess, that relic did the same to everyone else.
Especially for the ones
Whose regrets were being put on display.
So what if it got more and more people? It could have. Oh god, it could have made all of. Ugh.
Relics are strong.
I imagine so. Surpassing logical limitations. That's.
Mhm.
that's magic for you.
I'm really sorry. Also, these two. He points at the guy that just left. So Krim and Sean. I don't know, but like I felt like these two guys were leading. I was about to say fuckers. I'm sorry. I don't know. I felt like they were doing. I don't know. They must have some other information because it felt very. I don't know. I just didn't feel much in control. I don't have much information in that.
Yeah.
I need a fucking
Okay.
break.
I don't blame you.
Sorry again, all of you, for if I shot you. Sorry.
It's all good.
And if
Just
I
go-
brought up bad memories, it's double sorry.
I think bringing up bad memories is mostly on the other people. Or at least that's what I personally believe. As I look at the dead corpse of what was his name?
You're not in that. You're not in that. room
We're not in the warehouse anymore.
Oh,
we're
sorry,
In the hotel, but
Sorry.
yeah.
As I
Thank
remember
God.
of that corpse.
Yeah, I just can't help but feel slightly responsible for this. I don't want to wash my hands of it, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah. Um,
But to each and every one of you, and for the guy that your teammate that left and the sleeping guy, I'm really sorry. I hope you don't see me in a bad light.
I look at Elise. Anyone else who's awake?
Oh, there's two sleeping guys. Sorry.
there's-
Yeah, I'm like, so basically Elise and Ash.
there's,
Ash just gives a thumbs up.
yeah, at least just says there's no reason to for us to be upset at you per se.
Yeah, and this just is another Saturday. If you think about it.
Yeah,
It's always a
we've dealt
Saturday.
with relics more than once. We kind of seen what they do.
I start counting on my fingers.
You could say we're professionals, honestly.
Yeah.
You see Vera chuckle. Sounds fun. Or not.
Honestly, it depends.
I heard about that Shikatsu thing and crazy. Anyway,
Yeah, the whole.
if you have any other questions for me, I'll answer them. But I think I'm gonna hit this very comfortable bed. I still feel like I've been hit by a truck
You were.
and that was sharp and pointy.
I try to remember who
Yeah.
attacked
if
him.
we're
All right.
apologizing, I'm sorry for all that.
I I stole away my weapons. If they weren't already.
And in that case, I was trying to kill you or something. So you need to apologize about that. Anyway, sleepy time.
Your ass.
Varys passes the fuck out.
All right. one more talk, and I'm gonna hit the hay.
Ash is like, but that one wasn't that bad.
That wasn't that bad.
No, it wasn't.
We saw what happened over
But-
there.
But she looks over at the other two. I don't know what happened here.
I mean, they're knocked out.
I mean, they weren't trying to kill each other at the end. So
Yeah.
They did kill someone though.
Man, that's what sucks about being an outsider looking at it. We need to ask more questions.
I think it's just a lacking of context.
Oh well. I'm
You
gonna
just
sit
see. Oh wow, that's some drama. Can I help? Probably not.
Probably not.
Sit down and wait for. Well, does it look like he's in a state to wake up?
Some time passes.
There we
Yeah, I was
go.
about to say we could move. Let's fast forward.
Fast forward.
You could say a jolt of pain shoots through me.
Yeah. It feels like you were hit with a hammer. It feels like that same jolt of pain rips through Sean because he wakes up too. Ow. Fuck my spine. Ow.
Whoa. Guys, okay?
I am beyond
No.
sore.
Hammers? Ow.
I'm over here be like, I haven't even made mine yet. Oh, Smash must have been.
What time is it?
Time for you to get up now.
It is into the night. The night hours.
Damn it.
Looks like we lost a couple hours.
Guess so.
Sean awkwardly looks at you for a moment and then looks away.
I also do the same.
Head scratcher. Scratches his head.
Begrudgingly, I break the silence. I say,
He opens his mouth for a moment, and seeing that you're about to speak, he closes it.
okay, I'll go first. I'm sorry, man. I know I've already probably said this a number of times during the fight, but I'm really sorry.
You see, he doesn't exactly smile from that, nor does he seem to be accepting of that apology. He then says, "It's I would have rather." I don't know. I don't know if I would have rathered everything played out the repeat as when you killed me before.
Honestly, for however it was that I managed to find out the truth, I probably would have agreed with that. But now, I mean, I knew I made a mess before, but
I think I we really screwed the communication thing at the end there. No,
yeah.
at least in our schooling years.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Sebastian.
That actually means a lot, man. I do want to, like, I want to make this better. I just don't know how.
Everything's so messy.
I mean, I think we have to talk to mom and dad.
And the
You see
government.
him have a really big sigh. Hey, yeah, Sebastian was filling in for me. But yeah, I actually died and came back. Yep. Cause that.
Probably gonna lead to a really big investigation. And came back from the dead.
That I'm honestly not too worried about.
Sounds like it's gonna get swept under the rug if that Krim guy is who we believed.
I mean, you coming back is not first instance of this. This is a whole conspiracy, but
There's others.
I mean,
One.
you were brought back with Urian.
Yeah,
There's-
not just Urian. Like there's, I thought.
Well, according to some of the outings we've been on,
So I'm sorry. I heard magic is real. Sorry, I overheard. I don't
oh,
wanna, spying your conversation. He looks at Damien.
Fine.
But apparently magic is real or something.
I mean, I just kind of accept that it makes my head hurt less, but yeah, essentially.
Okay, whatever that means. But also, death isn't real either.
Well,
Apparently.
I think I want to say yeah, but I don't know anymore.
Ash does point out, specifically, we've only seen people with aura and hunters come back, yes?
My memory.
They're
Yeah.
all unlocked
That does seem to be the case.
because of their collection dinghy.
Yeah. And I looked toward Sean to fill in a little bit of context. We came across this group of people called, well, the group. And they.
Inspiring.
Right. And many code names aside, essentially they seem to be working together to try to, well, as you can see with yourself, bring people back. It seems they've already harvested quite a lot of aura somehow from people. And, well, the train incident seemed to be the main source of it all.
When did we get translated into a fairy tale? Like a book?
Honestly, if that was the case, that would make things a lot easier to understand.
Months ago.
Okay, this is a lot to unpackage. Not just our issues, but what is? Are you guys like trying to stop them, or what can you even do? They're
Well, we've come across some of the members, I should say, but as we've come to find out, although they're working together, they seem to be pretty disconnected.
so more of a loose group of people rather than
Right.
And odd.
okay. That's not as bad then. I was thinking about that. Like in books and stuff, where there's the Council of Shadowy Evil People.
I think it's still like that, just
Infighting.
not as tight knit. We dealt with someone who claims to be the captain, or that was their code name anyway. But dealing with them didn't seem to really fix the issue.
This is yeah. I mean, they still have. You said they collected aura.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they would lose that aura if they've already done it. Next thing you're gonna tell me is they orchestrated everything.
I give him the look.
Oh, great.
Well.
So what? The train?
Yeah. Well.
Color Wars?
Not that one.
Out of character, was the Color Wars involved in that too, or?
You don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So then I say I don't know. Train for sure. That's what we got from the captain.
Hunter's Rest exploding?
No.
Giant
Maybe.
floating
No.
island trying to crush Mistral?
No. Okay. No. Those last two were
Those last two are
the work of a deranged artist.
Those last two were
Attacks.
Voss.
Terrorist attacks in Mistral.
Uh,
What?
no, maybe I don't know.
Out of character, do we know about these terrorist attacks, or this is the first time we're hearing about it?
Sean picks up the TV remote and he turns on the TV and flicks to a news channel. On the news, you can see seems to be a recent development. There seems to be people in Mistral causing what is exactly suicide attacks, suicide bombings, with very. They're essentially doing mass killings like all the time, and this is like a recent thing. In the past day or two, there's been like 4 of them, and the people always seem to be exclaiming something about art.
Art?
Oh,
Yeah, the casualties is like triple digits now in total in these past 4 attacks. It's been a really big issue.
Oh my
But-
god.
I
Out of
thought we
following.
dealt with him.
I'm gonna go over and wake Tian up. Hey. Hey, wake up, dude.
A friendly reminder: you can at any point text Gray.
I'm also going to text
Hello?
Gray.
What's happening?
Turn on the TV to hit the Pentagon.
I look
They
at
hit the second
TV.
tower.
Oh. What
I
the
text.
fuck?
I text Gray. Terrorist attack.
So is that not the
In
Shadow
Mistral-
organization's fault?
Boss related.
This-
Hold up. Are we sure this is boss related?
What were they shouting again?
You can hear.
You hear a
You-
clip
you-
about art in destruction.
Fuck.
I think he might be a bit of a martyr. I think he had a bit of a following.
Remember? No, don't you remember how he had the relic that could do mind control?
What if his
I don't
words-
remember.
He kind of could influence people.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just needed a
remember we were
reminder. I
sitting in-
forgot.
We were sitting in the crowd and stuff.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ash holds his face. Did the relic's power linger, or are they just permanently screwed?
I thought.
Oh, no one checked.
They didn't check. Huh?
No, I did. I did try to. Didn't I say I tried to check? You told me they. What? Bro, what?
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I said that I would go and check on them.
Yeah, they seemed fine.
Yeah. Okay. I said.
No, they seem fine.
Yeah. I checked. I checked. They seemed fine, like normal people.
That look normal to you?
Sleeper agents waiting to be woken up or something.
Ranged followers.
Is there any background info on these people? Like, did they go to this? Did they go to any Voss events?
The news sort of seems to. The news doesn't seem to report that, and make a intelligence check because they do post their pictures.
I'm gonna text my mom. Hey, you okay?
No.
She does text you. Very scary right now, but thankfully I'm still in the lab back close to home, so
Okay.
nothing close over here. But scary stuff. Crazy.
Good to know. Love you, mom.
Crazy. All right. Did I get anything from this?
What'd you roll?
+4.
18
You do recognize
plus 4. 22.
two of the attackers,
Hold up.
but
I recognize
but-
those two.
But the other two, you didn't see them at that rally.
I gestured to these two. These two were definitely at the rally, but I don't recognize the other two. Maybe from one of his previous brainwashings.
So Sean's gonna speak up. Is that guys
That's
fixed?
definitely.
Maybe.
We dealt with the relic, right? You guys did consume the relic, right? Like I saw that happen.
Yep.
Yeah, but you guys said it, right?
Yes.
It's
Consumed it.
magic. No, like.
Oh, I
it's
thought you
magic,
meant.
yes.
Yeah, it's magic.
So
Does-
it could
does
be.
a relic's effect completely leave if you eat it or whatever you just said?
Hmm.
Wasn't that the case with Lex? I asked, like, basically the crowd.
But I was paying attention when I was,
Hmm.
eavesdropping. But didn't you guys tell Varys things about the relics weren't completely consistent? I do.
That's true.
Ugh.
Yep.
It's entirely possible this relic could be different, regardless of what other relics have done. I'm gonna call my grandfather.
All right. While that happens, everyone's just sort of the mood's being brought down by the news reeling. So John's gonna turn that shit off. Gray, you could come back.
I did text Gray. Hey, terrorist attacks, Voss related. On the news.
I just find it way funnier if Damien just texted Voss mentioned.
Voss mentioned.
Everyone, Team Ghost gets
Avengers.
summoned immediately.
Avengers.
The Avengers assemble. Every single time, there's more and more people done with Voss's bullshit.
Always more.
You call good old Hollow you.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Jen.
Hey, grandfather. I just saw the news.
Yes.
Terrorist attacks.
Well, I wouldn't say. Well, yes, but I think it's quite clear what's going on here.
Yeah.
Or at least
The
for
relic's
us.
influence. Yeah, relic's influence. Most likely.
definitely.
Hey, Pop. Voss is at it again.
Those darn bosses. And his
Even in
stupid
death.
jokes.
He is a pain in our
Mhm.
collective asses.
Yep.
Even in death, he can't stop being a cancer.
So what are we gonna do about it? If anything.
You're here for the phone call. How you saying? I have declared a martial law essentially over the city. The issue is, and I can't exactly tell the rest of the council about that, about what will happen after martial law gets lifted, because
Yep.
I know what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
When everyone's guard is down, there's gonna be a bunch more attacks, obviously.
Yeah. Yep.
But I cannot
Yeah.
explain it like that because, well, that would involve leaking the existence of that.
hmm I don't know if you noticed, but I looked at the 4 suspects. 2 of them were definitely at the rally that we went to,
Were they?
but the other 2 weren't.
You can roll it in as well if you want to confirm, or you can just trust Tien.
Plus
Or
4.
you can ask him, really?
Yep, I gestured to the 2 that I know were definitely there.
You knew, Greg, you remember 3 of their faces. Last one, you still don't recognize that one.
2 of them? No, I saw that third guy here too. Don't know about that guy though.
Oh, so only one we didn't see there then.
I mean, knowing our luck, he was probably there too. We just don't remember.
It's either that or he's had a couple other brainwashing sessions that we don't know about.
If that's the case, then there could be like thousands.
Sleeper cell
But-
box units.
But as we always say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
You see how you speak up again. The council has been. I've warned the council about this being a more endemic and rooted issue.
Mm-hmm.
They have considered asking the other kingdoms for help, but I imagine that's going to result in at Legion airships over Mistral, which is also not ideal.
Yeah.
You hear a very stressed sigh, and under his breath, he usually doesn't curse. You can just hear him curse in magic.
Damn you, wizard!
Damn you, magic!
Running as accounts, running the city was easier when magic wasn't involved. You can hear under his breath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if we can do anything about, you know, these after effects, since we already took care of the relic itself. Unless this is something else that Voss had. I mean, Voss was just a normal guy before this.
A normal guy with a lot of resources and contacts and money. Probably that.
Yeah.
Which I know, while we are hunters, it's hard to think of that as actual strength, but
It is still strength. Yeah.
thanks for letting me know again. Fortunately,
Yep.
unless you have a direct solution to this.
Yeah, there's literally nothing. If I remember correctly, Voss literally shut down all the electronics before starting his speech, so we can't even send him recordings of anything, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Being a rat goblin to this day. You said you wanted to fight Boss. I'll let you fight Boss for the rest, at least 10 years. AOT Remnant. I want Tien to remember me for 10 years at least.
Tien right now, it's, where's that meme?
Tataka,
Mm.
Tien just says, if you have anything, any solution for this, if any of your teammates have any solution for this,
I glance at everyone.
let me know.
Yep.
Don't look
of
at me,
course.
bro. My solution would be worse than an Elysian battleship.
Yeah. I mean, if we had the footage, we could send it so that we could quarantine those specific people and try to figure out a way, but like, fuck, man, we don't have anything. Unless one of you guys have some ridiculous... no. Hold up. No,
Ridiculous
wait.
what?
Hold up. Could we get a book on Voss? Maybe we could figure out how to stop this using his book?
Turn to Damien.
I look at Damien.
I think about it. I'm like, would that work? I think. Rex and Ray.
You hear Ray speak up. While revolutionaries have always held a soft spot in my heart, this does seem to be quite extreme. A book on this Voss character. You're asking if it could provide the details of his followers?
Yeah.
the library works quite weirdly. If they have the potential or are going to do it, they might be able to make an additional add-on or make it to the footnotes of his pages. But then again, context is fickle. If, say, this relic has caused all his followers to have this potential, then that wouldn't be anything worth noting. Right, Damien? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I relay this back to them.
It might. It might not.
It might not. Context is pretty fickle, depending on, like, you know, the event itself.
It has to be worth writing in a book. Ash speaks. Right? Is that what you're saying?
I nod.
I mean, I think mass killings would definitely be something
But
that would be worth writing, especially when they spout art and destruction, his very own motto.
But if every single one, I think what Damien or Relic was trying to say, if every single one of them is like that, would you mention that, or would you just mention them broadly?
I think, if anything, it would,
Ah.
yeah, it would mention it broadly.
You're right. That's what you meant. Okay.
Well,
Is there another thing we could do then?
Guys, how do we beat bullshit magic? Let's think about our bullshit magic.
and we
Oh,
just
If only you had a certain Zane with his relic that could change causation. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, where's Zane when you need him? Holy sh...
oh, that's right. He left.
Oh, that's right.
That's
His
right.
relic is dead. His
Well,
relic
maybe-
was eaten.
Oh,
He backstabbed the fucking
Right.
relic, bro. Like, there's no coming back from that one.
Backstabbed it and let it be eaten. So
He backstabbed the relic of backstabbing. Truly,
That's right.
the backstab Kaisen.
Oh yes, the strongest backstabber in history versus the strongest backstabber.
actually was.
Except in this one, it's already confirmed.
Tell me, do you betray your friends because you're a backstabber, or are you a backstabber because
because you betray your friends.
Alright. Gray's gonna say, any chance they could like get a log of all the people who flew up to that island? Alright, I'm sure your grandpa could pull some strings to get access to that.
Grandpa?
You convey that to him. He said one of them didn't see, but with council's executive power, we could. That would involve getting the rest of them to agree with me.
I mean, think about it this way.
Ugh.
All of them are potential bombs right now. In order to make sure nothing happens to them or anyone else around them, we need the surveillance that you had around the island. I'm sure you've
Yeah.
had some surveillance placed around the island, right?
Yes, obviously. Well,
Yeah, launch it. Just
Yeah,
treat it
sure.
as like a potential investigation, right? Because there's prior incident.
There's a prior incident. There is a very high possibility it will happen again. We should take action to make sure that it's not going to. If we know what's going to happen, and we have the surveillance for it, we should go and check the surveillance footage for this. I'm not saying that we should do this for everything, but this is mass killings we're talking about here.
I had the same idea, and I did try to access logs. My current idea is this.
Mhm.
I would, and I am hesitant on this, would disrespect the rights and freedoms of all of basically Mistral citizens. essentially, it would be nothing short of really extended martial law lockdown for a good chunk of time until we can figure things out. As the line of who went on that island, I did do some digging, and it does not look like Voss kept a really good record of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Of course you didn't.
I mean, we were on that island. I don't think he knew until Sebastian talked.
Okay, from Sebastian plus, I guess.
I mean, he literally was the one to talk. But in any case,
I just shrug and shake my head slowly. I'm too tired for this shit.
in any case, yeah, I think we
But
should.
if
we
you can pick out
probably-
faces, then that
I
might
mean,
help mitigate it.
Yeah, I glance at Gray, and I'm sure most of us could probably help out with this.
You know what? For now, how about we just like go through the log of people who are on that island and point out who are suspect?
They don't have a lot.
There is no log, huh? Fuck.
Yeah, there's no
But
log.
it
That's
seems like Voss did not want to do us the courtesy of giving us that information.
or maybe he didn't bother with it in
Okay.
the first place.
Well. I don't know. I guess we could just sit there and kind of just dig through all the info of video footage of people going up to that island.
I will try to provide you a mixture of faces. I'll throw
Okay.
in a couple of fake ones, so don't just say
Just
yes
go
to
for
all of
one.
them.
Yep, don't just go for one.
Everyone you
If-
mark as suspicious, we're just gonna have to suspend their rights. Their rights as a living human being.
That's a
Can't
that
have
is
them for a
a
bit. They're gonna have to
that's
go
a
to prison.
slippy. That's a very slippery slope. Oh boy. Oh. Well, what's the next option?
How you just shrugs. It's that or people die.
Let's hear the other options you've got.
It's that or people die.
That's the only option. Well, the only solution fix you've got.
You're the only people that even know what these people would look like.
Cool. Oh,
Unless
and you know
someone can
what?
Bring Boss back from the dead.
I think even Voss would remember. And what would Voss be able to do? Even if he could be brought back from the dead.
Oh, there is no other option then.
I look at Sebastian. Can your thing have like a grave or something like?
Yo, can you
Mine is like a
Can you bring back Boss from the dead?
But he's not a hero.
Mine is a dead end. Don't look at me.
Was it worth a
Do you
shot?
consider Voss a hero?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for Ash's
Not me, it's the relic.
whatever relic that has to do with destruction of the world. Be like, yo, I could help with this so much, guys.
Dude,
Ash has made it clear he is not succumbing to destruction in the world. He's not
Yep.
touching that relic.
Boss is my favorite round table. Can I?
He's your favorite. I knight you round of clowns.
Round of
Praise.
boss. Now tell me, tell me.
Now,
Oh
now I do have a question. Damien, your relic can it only record the lives of people, or can you record like is there like books on events?
You know books of events exist.
books of events.
Is it possible that we could get an in-depth book on mass killings of art and destruction in Mistral? Would that be able to get us all the suspects?
I
You
asked.
should know the answer, Alex.
I remember.
Do you ask? Do you ask her?
No, I'm like, I'm sure they're listening in.
Okay, Ray just goes. Damien?
Yes.
What is there to think about? We cannot have books that tell the future. That's not how books work. We're a library of knowledge, not a library of foresight. That's just fortune telling, and that's stupid.
Can't really tell
Yeah.
the future on this one. We're not premonition recording of what happened. We record what happens, not what's going to happen.
Oh, motherfucking Sfoss, bro.
You know, I think, out of character, I think it's time to just, you know,
All right.
I mean, my last ditch effort is a book on Voss events, Voss, Voss, the Voss opening, Voss land opening, and then like who went there. But I highly doubt they'll talk about who went there.
it'll probably be like, a lot of people.
Do you say that?
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, like that's my last ditch attempt. I mean, my last ditch attempt, Voss land opening event. Maybe you'll talk about the people who went there. I don't know, man.
I mean,
Ray goes, well, actually, if a book about something so mundane as a rally or an event, in that specifically, perhaps notable participants or even all participants might be mentioned.
and
Yeah.
that one might be mundane enough. Yeah, notable participants and all participants.
When you're a Google search expert, let's go.
Well then,
Throw the right keywords in. Throw the right keywords
gotta
in.
throw the right keywords in.
All right.
Quotation mark.
If you could make, if you could make one of those, that would be nice.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, kind of would like to stop these attacks.
Great, you can
Yeah.
ask. Are you gonna ask in character?
Yep.
I mean,
He's gonna ask the guy in charge of our scanners. Hey, Kaos.
Hmm?
By any chance, do we have video footage of all those people we saw at that rally on that island?
Unfortunately, we cannot confirm visual confirmation of your location, but we do have the captain's perspective.
And well, that
Yeah.
might get a couple of them.
Given the fact that there was a building blocking our cameras and sensors.
That's true. But it would have like the people I directly saw.
Whoever the captain saw, yes.
Anyway, we can get scroll GPS information dated back to that time within like, I don't know, like maybe like a couple mile radius.
Silly. Remnant doesn't have satellites.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They have 5G towers.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, Gray's gonna ask House. Yeah, if we could pull up that footage, so I can just. I'll pull it up later when we're identifying people.
Oh, by the way, I said that like out loud to like TN in the phone. Have you tried that?
What?
Scroll.
Sa-
Scroll location info.
Scroll location info within like maybe a couple mile radius during that day.
Is there like scroll locate GPS locations that
I'm-
we could mark at the rally?
I'm sure it's probably noted down somewhere with the providers, unless
Unfortunately, the towers don't let us do that. It doesn't track that type of information.
I see.
In fact, the towers are specifically made. Thanks, Miss Lira, that they can't even track your location to begin with.
I mean, to be fair, she seems like she hates the government. She probably doesn't want the government to get that information in the first place.
If someone sent you data, then yes, you can track that.
any tweets, any tweets.
But that would only incriminate that individual.
That one person.
Yes.
That one person.
I don't know. Maybe they all tweeted about it.
Everything.
Maybe it was that popular.
So great.
Maybe it was that popular. You know.
I mean, like Gray's thing is good because we can confirm some of them, right? But like, if we miss one, there's a high. I have a feeling Voss is spiteful enough that he's gonna be like, "Oh, you missed one. Let's go."
Oh,
Great.
I'm making.
You get a file sent to you on your phone,
Mhm.
and the file size it seems to be by an unknown number, and the file size it gets marked as spam to clear all that.
Yeah.
And the file size is about 20 petabytes or whatever the thing past
Holy shit.
terabyte is.
Petabytes, yeah.
Yeah, petabytes.
20 petabytes or 5. What did I say? 20?
8 is 20.
Yeah.
20 petabytes.
That's a lot of petabytes.
Gray looks at it and
That's a
says,
lot of information.
"Wow, that is
A lot
a
of information.
lot of data. What the fuck?" He's
It's-
gonna open it up.
It's either like the
can't.
highest quality video known to goddamn
He
like
can't.
man, or it's like years worth of footage.
House just
Dude,
says
most
House just says it's only 5. It's only 20 petabytes.
Yeah. I don't
How
think my
long is
scroll
the
can
video?
handle that.
Gray, I think you need to go
How
into
long?
the boat.
yeah, you're gonna need.
You need to go
like,
up to the boat.
Your scroll can your device not handle 400K?
No.
400K.
Oh my god.
It can handle maybe. You know what? Actually, I've
4K.
got a better idea. Gray's gonna borrow a bed and a chair, sit down, and be like, "I'll be right back." He puts on a hat
Watches it on the ship.
and just crosses his arms and closes his eyes.
You go into the ship, back to the familiar white walls, the nice spaceship
Yo.
interior. You're on the bridge.
You guys got a movie theater here?
You see into space, and you can see Kaus, and Kaus just give you a nod, and Argila gives you a nice happy wave.
All right, I'm just gonna watch it in.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening.
You hear Kaus say, "Would you like me to put the video on center screen?"
Yeah, let's do that.
You see a holographic projection gets shown, and you see a video of this video is you might have flowered for Algerdize your eyes, because this video is you're just looking through your eyes in real life. You are just looking through your perspective.
It's higher quality than normal vision.
You don't think you can tell the difference in quality? Like it has reached that point where it is impossible to see quality anymore. This is just part of real life.
It's just my vision.
It's just real life now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this in 4K video so I can say that we caught them in 4K.
You caught them in actually 400K.
Dude,
Right.
we
Yeah,
caught them.
but no
We
one-
caught them in
no
so
one
many
can-
cases.
Yeah, but no one can play that. You gotta downgrade it.
Yeah, Gray's just gonna scroll through it at double speed.
Yeah, you can obviously see every single face that you personally saw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he was there too, huh?
You can also see Voss's entire rant again.
Woo!
Cool. Any chance I could get this at a much lower resolution. Like, let's see, what can this handle? Maybe 4K.
That would lose a lot of the quality.
That's fine. I don't think there's a device on Remnant that could handle 400K. Maybe the Atlas main computer.
If you think you won't mistake anyone, then Captain, I'll trust you.
Well, I'll still be watching this, but you
You just see Koss give a nod.
I need to share the rant as
First-
incriminating evidence.
You see a bit of cringe on his face as you see him downgrading the video to 4K.
Oh my god.
I just did the equivalent of asking someone to send it to me in 144p.
Pretty much.
Crunch it up to 8-bit, please.
Oh,
What? Why?
144p.
But I have 400K, sir. No, I want to see it in 2 bits. I want to see the pixels.
I want to see 2 pixels.
Dude, 2 pics, bro.
Y'all got any more of the
You don't
pixels?
get any more of them.
The future equivalent.
Callus, this is the first time you've seen him react this much to something.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm compressing this to 4K. I've
You
never
get-
done that before.
When you leave the fridge, you will find a video on your scroll sent from a different unknown number. You have to allow again. That is only a couple dozen gigabytes.
Yep.
It is a 40-minute video. It is about 20 gigs. Actually, if
Let's
it's 4K,
go.
it'd be like 30, 40 gigs, but whatever.
Yep. So Gray just like he finishes the thing. Either the
Yep.
So did you win?
Oh. Is it good? Do we still have to make the book? Or does Damien still have to make the book? Oh, he's being ambushed. In real life.
They don't want the truth out.
Damn. But like,
Voss wins again.
Not again.
mean,
Don't you know? Fucking Alan's parents are on my payroll, on Voss's payroll.
no. It cannot be.
Don't worry, they're not mind controlled. They're just receiving fat stipends. To jump
No.
Alan in this specific case.
It cannot be.
I'm gonna ask about like the event itself and like what we have already recorded because I was there.
Ask about who?
Be like, how much information do we technically have?
Who are you saying this to?
Array, Rex. Technically, I was there.
Rex says, "Do you need? Or are you referring to
Whoever's available.
to pull your own book?" No, Rex is saying to you.
Oh.
you. Are you asking? You know what you know, correct? Are you
Yes, but it
asking
would be nice to get a
why-
nice visual refresher. Now maybe be able to like. Damn, I wish I could just, I don't know, Xerox it into real life.
Perhaps if we look for Rex
Picture
Rex is gonna-
books.
This is about a topic that's well documented in this library. Okay, dude, I swear, Rex and Ray do not in on rolls ever. Holy shit!
They're there to help.
I am free.
Get a really crunched up ink black and white picture of essentially a flipped book from your perspective, Damien.
Okay.
Okay.
You can pick out. You can definitely pick out photos still like each individual picture. Like, hey, that's someone. That's a guy's face. And it doesn't seem too crunchy.
Okay.
You might confuse things, but so glad you accidentally imprisoned a couple dozen people.
That's for the greater
Ray
good.
returns to the real world. All right. So I got my perspective in 4K.
Oh,
Wow, caught them in 4K, huh?
Yeah, as he
Nice.
shows up the 30 gigabyte video.
The question is,
That's
do
not
you
everyone.
think?
It's not
Yeah,
everyone, but
Yeah,
it's a good number.
it is a good number.
And
but
I think between this and like maybe I don't know, Damien's relic if he does something.
yeah, that might be enough for us to get this resolved.
I mean, there's no way we're going to catch all of them, but we'll catch a lot of them, right?
I like how at least this doesn't even entertain asking the knights because she knows she's gonna get yes that one my empress. Looking mighty suspicious.
Just points to
No,
Tien.
no, no. And Arthur be like,
Oh,
Just hit
suspicious
it.
around like
I just hit it.
I've learned enough that they are
Yeah,
not the
wonderful.
keepers of
All-
information. They
all
are
five of
the
all
boys.
of them at the same time are going to be like, yes, stab that one. We'll stab it once each. But there are 5 of us, so we'll stab it 5 times each.
Each.
Put the
And if
dead
that
on the
doesn't work,
first
let's-
stab.
We'll do it again.
if you were truly justful, you wouldn't die from my stab.
You will die for my queen.
We'll each stab it in a unique way. I'll stab it through space. You'll stab it from the moon. You'll stab him from the back.
Whoa, Mordred's not revealed yet. Calm down.
Yeah,
She
you
doesn't
can't
have
be
Mordred
talking.
yet.
No
you
more.
can't be talking about
Yeah.
backstabbers, man. We have plenty of those already.
I can't wait for Mordred to get unlocked, and all Mordred's thing does is give you Shaco passive.
Would you like to deceive? Would you like to backstab? Would you like to hallucinate?
Meanwhile,
So you guys do have 2 very suspiciously pulled from the ether sources of information, and Sean just goes, "Well, what the hell?"
Really?
Yeah.
Magic.
it's magic for you. Is this enough though?
It's
Yeah.
only those 2 perspectives, Ash says.
It's what we've
Yeah.
got.
We've got.
But that also does give your grandfather ammunition. He points to Gray's one. That's
Yeah.
audio of his rant.
Yep.
You know
Is it
what?
not?
Mhm.
I
In
think we can
glorious-
send this. We can send this directly to him right now. Right?
Gray's just gonna on the chat say, "Hey, I'm just gonna send this for now. It's just
Yes,
pretty
well-
pretty incriminating video."
Yeah.
It
Oh, you
drops a
drop it-
fat
dropping his manifesto.
Yep.
right on him. Here you go.
Voss manifesto right here, right now.
I
Well-
basically just handed him a copy of Mein Kampf.
And he's like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with? Holy shit, this guy's fucked up. What the hell?"
Yeah.
I don't know how to send this.
Maybe if you show this to the council, they might change their minds.
Did you drop the call yet, or is it still going?
It's still going.
He will then be, as he looks through it, you hear the audio in the background.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Yeah.
So that was his philosophy.
Yeah.
hmm
Huh.
I have the transcript right here.
The transcript right here.
Well, this certainly helps. We might be able to turn the tide, and I don't think the council can disagree when they see this.
Yeah. It's photo. In fact, it's 4K evidence. We caught him in 4K.
Caught in the highest resolution possible.
It's the
crazy.
highest resolution possible.
Yep.
Chaos inside of the mind. Resolution, what?
And we took it!
Pixels.
It's crunchy! Don't you see the pixels?
Bro, in his
And I've got
mind
this book.
is on his knees. He's like, oh my goodness, these people are so primitive.
And I'm like, I think we have to mail this book.
Uh, is it even possible for you to bring it out?
I'm holding the picture book.
Ah. I take a look. Is it possible we can use this as actual evidence?
Well, this is my
It's a
perspective.
It's a black and white flip book that is thousands of pages long of Damien's perspective. It's like 6 FPS, like you would judge when you flip through the picture.
Uh-huh.
Book.
It'll probably take a while to come through it.
You see quite a lot of faces though.
Quite a lot of faces.
Like static, just straight up a picture. Might be in black and white, but really just straight up like condemning pictures of people. One's literally a video that you can pause, and the other is literally hundreds of pictures from every angle, from one guy's perspective.
Yeah, I guess we could. You know what? We could just send pictures of each and one of it being flipped through.
We did it, guys. We saved the day again.
Woohoo!
Hands up. Kinda.
Yeah.
Well, we started.
Let's get on that then.
We mitigated the danger.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yay! But yeah, I guess we do that in like what
You guys
thousands
do
of
that.
pages. Yeah, we do
you
that.
don't have to say you do it. You do it.
I do it.
We do it.
Did it.
Sean's gonna
We
say,
did it.
so glad you guys saved the day again?
Well, I don't know, man. For all we know, there could be still a couple we missed.
You know, not to sound a little, self-centered, but we were having a conversation, right,
Oh.
Sebastian?
Just down my head.
I just didn't interrupt these guys while they were looked like they wanted to do something important.
I mean, it's a crisis, you know.
Yeah.
But that also gives you a bit of a peek into the day in life.
Yeah, sounds like you've been you haven't had much peace since then.
There have been some breaks, but yeah.
How are we gonna explain this to our parents? There's no point in telling the news because, shadow organization.
Yeah.
I doubt it's gonna go anywhere. Unless you find someone really dedicated to the news.
I guess probably have to make some sort of alibi. Fucking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my body just still exists. My other body. Am I even me? Fuck.
It's probably
Yeah.
better.
I'm not sure if I want to go check my grave. Or your grave.
I guess
grave.
it would be the grave.
It's probably better you don't think about that too hard right now.
My dead body is currently under the tombstone of my brother's name.
Yeah.
He just throws that out there and he just sits on it. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to distract y'all from your saving the world thing, but it'd be really nice if we got some advice right now. I'm not gonna put any false bravado on. What the heck did we do, brother?
So far what I'm thinking is the plan is just to be like 90% honest with them.
And what about, like, do you just keep pretending to be me?
Well, I was also hoping that in telling them they might be able to think of something. If not,
But legally, we're still two people. We're still one of us
yes.
is legally.
I think if our parents can't come up with anything, an avenue to explore would be with the headmaster.
Beacon's headmaster or Atlas's headmaster?
Beacon, Osmond.
Is he cool like that?
Out of character.
In
I'm over
character.
here. I don't know about that one, bro.
Like he just say, "Yep, Sebastian Bellison never died," and Sebastian Bellison is now on Team Ghosts, and now everything is okay.
Well, okay, cool. I wouldn't say that, but
Eh,
he did see like right through me immediately.
yeah, less
They
cool and
won.
more influential. And also, he's completely in on the whole relic game.
That too.
So where that magic exists, are all of the headmasters aware that magic exists?
Probably.
I don't know.
I don't
Not sure
know.
about that, but
Does the
consider.
organization
But we
know
do
that
know.
magic exists?
Oh, of course they do.
Oh, 100%.
They're probably
Yeah.
the one behind you coming back.
But was my thing magic?
Kinda. Yours is like a weird, super advanced technology that I don't know about you guys, but I think they probably based it on relic.
So what if it's
Maybe,
powered by
probably.
a relic
Who
or
knows?
something?
Or maybe
Just-
that.
I was just gonna bring up, but I mean, he stares at Elise. Wait, that hasn't happened yet. That's so funny.
Yeah, we can't even talk about that yet.
Yeah, we can't talk about that part yet, bro.
It's
Nope.
funny, like yeah, Alan's like super advanced, undecipherable technology, and at least I made one. What? What do you mean you made
Yo,
one?
guys,
Months later, I made one.
I made the
I
super
have an idea.
advanced technology that is almost similar to magic. Guys,
Let me-
hello.
Let me break it down to you, Mark.
Starts dancing. Elise, how's that gonna help, man?
yes, sir.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. I guess if you guys know people that can help, then I guess we go to them if things go bad.
I shrug. I mean, because at this point, what else do we really have? I mean, getting help really is the only step I see can take. right now.
Yeah.
well,
Well, do you want your team to tag along with the? He puts in air quotes. Family reunion.
I'll leave it up to you guys, but honestly, I think it'd just be weird with you all just standing around. Or hell, even if they just put you in a different room, I don't know what you guys would be doing.
It's kind of right about that.
oh,
Pool party in the backyard. There you go. Check out your room. Go play billiards. Yeah. Let's go have that conversation with parents then.
all right, have fun.
It's late at night.
Maybe do it tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Make it
I
a
look at my current clothing situation. I'm like, we definitely need to clean up.
make it a brunch affair.
Yeah.
In the meantime, did we ever treat Varus? I know we like bandaged him and stuff.
No.
Probably.
So just let them. Tell him to sit there. He's just knocked out right now. I think you guys did. Ash did bandage him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
I'm gonna check the bandages. Alright, +2 medicine. Let's
Plus
see.
4.
19,
Minus
21,
8.
25. Oh,
Ash is gonna check. How is he doing? Holy shit!
okay, crit. All right.
Doesn't
Ash
matter, I hit-
tells everyone to fuck off. He fixes.
He just fixes him.
Good enough for me.
Fixes
It's done.
He
It's
pokes him
not-
one time with Cure Finger.
Shiny
Not yet.
finger.
Bro brings out the ultimate weapon, Chinese medicine.
Dude, Ash really did just get a PhD, didn't he?
Yeah.
When did we see? Was this off screen?
Off screen got a PhD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He hit him with 1,000-year ginseng.
you hit him with the super technique, Chinese acupuncture.
I just poked him. Varys suddenly feels a lot better. He wakes up saying, "Wow, all that discomfort's gone. What happened?"
He poked you.
He kind of wakes up in a sweat because like all the pain is suddenly gone.
Well, that was impressive.
Wow.
Oh, Ash.
His chi is pure. His the filth has been cleansed from within.
I purified his dantians. His meridians have been cleared. Don't worry, Damien.
Don't worry, Damien, all the impurities are gonna come out in 2 seconds.
Yeah, shouldn't we get him in a bath then?
The grime will cover his clothes in a second.
Because actually, it works best if you do it under a waterfall.
Oh, even better. This guy should have been meditating for the last 1,000 years.
To truly experience the benefits of being purified. Or sitting in a natural hot spring. Those are typically the best conditions. So
Yeah. In fact, every time you do the acupuncture, the better you are at acupuncture, the more impurities come out, regardless of how strong you are. I don't know how it happens, man.
Permanently compounding benefits.
Yeah, it's like you thought all the impurities were gone, but apparently, like a percentage point is still ridiculous amounts of grime.
Wait a minute. Did Wusha do the gamer like sub thing before the gamer was created? The Modfug, the gamer thing, whatever it's called. It did it.
Yeah, the Maho gamer.
My mind's blown.
Level
Wusha's
up,
just the
skill,
same
all
thing.
injuries.
My except it's just not numbered. It's not numerized. It's really just my thing is better, and I have more skills, and my thing is bigger, and I have more extra stuff now, and my numbers are
Yes.
bigger.
I ponder upon the Tao. My water
Wait a minute.
water can become ice. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. That is ascends to the highest level.
Eighth level heavenly master is just like dirt nerd shit for level 80.
Heavenly
Yeah.
dragon god. Oh my goodness. You're saying
That's hilarious.
ice
I hate this.
can become. Anyway,
Back to the campaign. I feel a lot better now. Thanks, I guess. Didn't know a poke can do that. Did you guys figure? Oh, he's. Did you guys figure out what was going on with that Crim guy?
Not.
Because if I wasn't the ringleader, and Varys looks at Sean and he says, "And I wasn't," because I was following. They both look out the door.
or you guys, when you guys woke up, was Krim already there?
Varys says, "Well, I'm not. I touched those shards, and these these guys jumped me. I'm pretty sure. And Sean goes, and when I woke up, it looked like Krim got something from. I don't know. He was talking to someone. It was really disorientating for a bit.
Oh boy.
Very
So
size.
the only one who knows anything left.
Did
I
he say where he
mean,
was gonna go? I call
he did say to send him the contact information for where Ty was located, so you could probably get him to go there.
And
Probably ask him.
You know, Gray just has Krim's number, right?
you know, I can just.
I mean, you could just ask, yeah. I'm not sure if he would. You know, I never thought about that.
I mean, what
Yeah,
even are we asking again? Like, hey, are you the fucking
I mean,
guy?
Ash
Yo,
said
who did you
Harold.
talk to?
down, right? Like, do we know it's
Yeah.
him? Like, do we
Yeah.
have to ask him? Like, we know what happened. So that some guy at the group probably was like, "Yo, you can go beat up Gray if you do blank," and then he just he did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then
I
he
mean,
kicked
if
me.
he knows,
Mission accomplished.
if he knows the code name, if he's willing to give it, that would be nice. But I guess other than that, there wouldn't really be anything else, right?
Yeah.
Wonder if it was a code name of someone we do know, or if it's
I'll
someone
just-
new.
I'll shoot him a quick text.
Ash just says, "There's been too much talking today. Can we just all go to sleep? Just call this
Yeah.
a later day issue."
Yeah.
Do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Everyone
Tomorrow.
gets a nice. Maybe not nice, but some rest.
Fuck this. I'm going home, bro. I live here, bitch.
I don't want to go home, but I gotta.
You go home tomorrow.
Go home tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you go home, all you're gonna do is be fielding questions right now.
And if you
I'm
want
gonna go to your home, Tien.
Oh, my home? You mean in Mistral?
Yeah, and walk there on foot.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
all
Look,
of them.
man,
Yeah.
just because I have homes in all four kingdoms doesn't mean that I'm gonna go to a home all willy nilly every single time. Okay?
Just because I'm sorry. Just because the rich boy owns property in every city. Oh, and his filet mignons.
Get ready for the vacant housing tax, motherfucker.
Wait, I don't get it either, Sean. You're rich as fuck too.
Yeah.
Sebastian's rich as fuck too. Is the rich eating the rich right now?
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Shouldn't the poor be involved somewhere?
It's kind of funny, isn't it? How like fucking out
No,
of.
that's a myth.
That's a myth.
Huh?
Okay, I guess it's a
It's a
myth.
myth now.
What?
The only thing that
I
actually
mean that.
happens is the rich eating the poor.
Exactly.
You got like 3 fucking rich people, and then the other 3 are like, all right.
Team goes, takes a nice nappy nap.
Nap,
Sleepy
nap. Sleep. If Ty
Sure
ever
is something.
responds, just send us a message.
What did you
Wait,
text
no,
him?
not Ty. Crib.
What did you text Grim?
No, I text Ty. Uh,
This message cannot be sent. Why? Because he's a car.
Just turned
we're
off.
gonna-
His
We were
signal's
basically
off,
just
man.
gonna-
His Bluetooth connection is off, man.
Basically, we were just gonna ask Krim, hey, who fucking told you to do what you did, right?
Yeah.
Was it like a guy from
Actually,
the
it would be nice.
organization or whatever?
Yeah, if they got like a code name, that would be nice to know. If they never told him that, then Well, I guess that's all we really needed, to be quite honest. Code
Oh, yeah.
name, blah blah blah.
He is typing.
Yes. I can't wait for this to be like he just gives us a description of some dude and we have no idea who it is.
And then he texts us for real. No, I'm joking.
14 wisdom for real. Damn.
What the fuck is he
You literally just heard you can fight Gray and fucking locked in.
Yeah.
You can fight Gray. All right. Anything else? And then the second fight Gray
What do I
happens, he
need to do?
agrees, and then he tunes out everything else.
He's like, what do I need to do? I'll do anything. You're like, what? We haven't even told you what we want you to. I'll do anything.
Well, first you need to burn out an orphanage. Done.
What?
We haven't told you which
Huh?
one.
Yeah, so I burned all of them.
Yeah. Also,
I can't be wrong. All of them are burned.
yes. And then they're like, but it's been like 14 milliseconds. That's right. I went to every single orphanage.
These
and-
legs aren't for show, you know.
Fire.
But- No.
Fire likes.
The power of DoorDash is very incredible, you see.
Ah, yes. The only time Krim gets nerfed is when he's fighting Gray.
Yeah,
All
if
the
you
other
were
times,
here,
he's like the Flash. He's just going everywhere.
you know, if
burning
you were here to
orphanages.
fight anyone else, he'd have like a plus 50 to hit, but because it's me, it was only plus 24.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There needs to be a spin-off where it's Ty the car and Prim the Uber driver.
That's how they beat me. Grim is just gonna drive Ty into me through my
Damn.
Okay. Everyone does that in their morning stuff, but Sean and Sebastian.
Oh yeah, before turning in, I would have sent a message to the parents. Should I type it out or just say it?
Yeah, it'd be like we need to have a talk.
Yeah, like, hey, I'm in town. Did you wanna... It's like, are you available for lunch tomorrow? I have some news I wish to share with you.
They would agree to a luncheon with their dear son.
Oh,
One of the
splendid.
sons. Oh heaven.
Oh dear heavens!
Oh dear heavens! I'm about to splurt.
I don't expect that.
What,
Yes.
I think it's TikTok. Whatever. Anyway. You arrive at your parents' house. It's not
Before
an
then, I
hour.
would have shopped to get myself and Sean some casual clothing and cover up his head and maybe eyes with a beanie and sunglasses.
Give him a hat.
Bring
Yeah,
us
you
in
know,
the script.
gotta
Make him
get there.
unrecognizable.
Yeah,
Oh no, you do the classic like idol going outside look.
exactly.
Hat and sunglasses, buddy.
A hoodie, a baseball cap, and sunglasses.
Yep. And now we're at Mon Pa's place.
Sean says we're pulling this trick, huh?
I mean, we still don't want to risk anything.
I brought him back to life.
So how exactly are you going to say this? You're at the front of the door now.
I saved Okay, admittedly, I didn't put too much thought behind it, but I was just kind of.
I'm
got
not like everyone else in Atlas, Sebastian. let's talk.
Hey, you got a
about
plan? Yeah, I got this.
You got a plan?
You got a plan?
I was just gonna tell
Breaking
him.
the Atlas stereotype.
He was
for
asleep
once.
for that entire argument, so you know, I don't blame him.
this. We just ripped the band-aid off.
That's what I was gonna do. Is there anything better? Like, what?
Really
Just a
honest.
lot? Yeah.
Could ease them into it, like. Actually, we're just gonna tell them things how it happens. No. What about the magic part and the evil organization part?
Let me handle that.
Oh, hold up. Hold up.
You're gonna not tell them everything, yes?
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
At
I
least
do-
about that.
I thought he was about to say, "No, I'm gonna tell him everything."
Yeah.
You better not.
I imagine the news that they're gonna get is gonna already disorientate them quite a lot to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, you take the lead, Sean.
Yep.
Yep, Sean.
I say, here, you stand a little out the side, and then I knock on the door.
He puts down his baseball cap, tries to look down. Some time passes. You have to wait about 10 seconds. But your ma and your pa open the door. And they're dressed in semi-casual, like business casual.
Say, hey, Mom and Dad.
You see your parents' elated faces as your mom puts you in a big hug and your father gives you a pat.
I meet them there.
You hear from your father. So, what brings you back?
Well, I was in town for a little bit of business, but there is someone that I think you'd like to meet. But
Our friend, huh?
yeah, I hope that's okay. This is also kind of a private matter, so no one else is around, right?
Your mother breaks a hug and says, "No, everyone's been sent away. It's just us for this evening."
Okay, maybe come inside.
They welcome you both inside.
Okay. After we go in and the door closes, then I give a little nudge to Sean.
He looks
That's
off
anything.
guard, and he says under his voice, "Right now."
I just shrug and say,
You see him shrug. Okay, that's what you think. He takes off the hat and the sunglasses, the mask, the fucking what it was like COVID mask. I don't know
yeah.
what they're called. It's just a mask. And you hear two sets of gas behind you from your parents.
I'm also like, I'm half forcing a smile, but I'm also just stiff as a board at this point. And I say,
You found the look-alike?
no.
Sean, what is this?
Mom. Dad. Meet Sean.
You see Sean give a slight bow. And that's not Sean. That's Sebastian.
I do a strained grin.
At this point, you're you're in like the foyer, and you basically walk into the you're a bit away from the front door, and you just noticed they don't know what to think. They're completely stun locked. She goes, but Sebastian is. What? And
I
then you
can-
hear from your father. So what? It's just like, huh?
I can do my best to explain everything I know. We should sit down, right?
It seems pretty obvious that this is not any prank or comeuppance or any trolling going on. So you hear your father say, "Yeah, let's have a meal and you can explain it to us. Whatever this is, Sebastian." He looks at the both of you, just confused. You see him walking towards the kitchen, the dining room.
Thanks. Yeah.
You see your mom leading you to the living room, or not the living room, the dining room. She seems pensive for now, but you do see some tears welling up.
Okay.
The Belsons, for the first time in a long time. It's been far longer than just 1 year. It's been a long time. Maybe half a decade since a proper meal has been enjoyed by the entire family.
Yeah.
An extra set is brought out, and the entire family is here. Some light eating does happen, I imagine, but there's kind of a giant cloud hanging over everything right now. So,
Yeah.
no one's really super into their dinner or their lunch right now. You see on both your parents' faces, the anticipation seems to be killing them.
I put my utensils down and say, I imagine I should start, right?
Are you looking at Sean for that?
No, I look at my parents.
You hear from your father. Would be most appreciated.
Right. Okay. Going back to the train incident, when Sean died, I decided to assume his identity. I wish I had a better answer as to why.
Both of their heads definitely tilt. They seem to hold off making comments though, because they can imagine the story's longer.
I really wish I had a better answer, but I thought it would make my life better. Thought, since he was the firstborn, I thought he was getting more of the attention. I thought maybe I could get some of that.
Sean does quip in. Well, you weren't exactly wrong, but it's not all good and it's not all bad.
I definitely got to see that for myself pretty immediately. And honestly, I thought there was no going back. It wasn't until I joined up with my current team at Beacon Academy that through some of our missions, we came across what I guess it'd be apt to call a conspiracy, where there seems to be albeit disconnected, group of people working towards bringing people back. And it seems that the train incident was their main source for that. That was their big event. And, well, to keep a long story short and not to get too distracted, eventually Sean came back into the picture.
You hear your mother say, so they killed so many people to just to bring them back? But why?
It's a bit unclear, but from what my team and I have gathered, it seems that they want... Part of the reason seemed to be to cull the numbers of new hunters, but also to harness their aura for what I've been told are basically super soldiers.
They both get taken aback. Sean just has an eyebrow raise. And he shrugs. So, you're both fine, yes? Both alive as you are and will be?
I think so. I look towards Sean.
Sean says, currently, yes. Wait, but then you hear your father say, but then who did we bury? What was?
Oh. Okay. The way it seems to work in this operation is that they have the power to harness aura, and aura seems to be, as some may call it, your soul. And, well, if you've managed to stick with me this far and believe everything I say, Sean isn't the first one to be brought back with this kind of thing. My group and I actually experienced firsthand that the possibility of someone coming back just from their aura alone.
And this is not your father. And this organization, they're not after Sean or you, right?
Well,
Not gonna come and get him, right?
I'm not sure, honestly. From what Sean has told me, he doesn't really know much in that regard either. And, well, every time we've come across this group, it has kind of been happenstance, or I guess it's better to say coincidental.
They look very flabbergasted. They are completely out of their element. Your mother just asks, so what are the two of yours plans now?
Well, I want my brother to be here, but I'm honestly not sure. I won't lie, part of me coming here was hoping to maybe see if you guys have any ideas.
They both just look at each other with a huh look. And the father says, I mean, like you both can stay here and lay low, but Sebastian, like, what do you think we could do to help? Let's start with that. How can we help?
I don't know.
You look, you see your look, the look on your dad's face, and he just looks sad. And he's like, I unless it's a place to lie low, I don't actually. How do we help you here?
When it came to something like this, I wanted to make sure you guys knew as well.
You're a mother that says we appreciate that. It's good to know that we're both alive.
Okay. The only other idea I had was talking to my headmaster.
Can he mess around with the papers? Is that what you're implying?
I don't know the extent of his influence, but he definitely has some kind of power. I know that for sure, but I don't have anything solid to go off of.
Well, if you need help to leverage something off of him, I don't know if there's much we can provide, but we might be able to help there.
Okay.
But I don't know your headmaster. What would he need? What would he ask for this?
Hmm. Again, I don't know. Currently, I mean, I'm registered as Sean.
Yeah, but I don't want to join that team. I'm kind of done with all of being a hunter and whatnot. At least for now.
Okay. Alright, this is... Alright, admittedly a stupid question, but is there a way you can get... Well, I guess me back to life? Like, legally?
Well, legally, your dad like thinks about it for a moment. He says, "Well, legally, Sebastian, you're dead. Like that's in the record."
Yeah.
Then thinks about it more. If you're talking about going illegally while you're still dead, if you're asking if things could be changed, that would involve I think a much higher level of infiltration or changing of stuff than you think. They have physical copies, digital copies, and the fact that, you know, people think you're dead, just in general.
Oh.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mom and Dad, I died. Can you fix that? Sean speaks up. Well, maybe I just lay low here. And you try to figure something out with that headmaster of yours that you seem to think might be an option.
Yeah.
Sound right?
I'll check in with him and see if there's anything I can do there.
Let's just have a dinner. Let's not talk about all this stuff. Yeah. This is Sean talking. Just we should all be glad that everyone's safe right now. That's an improvement. Let's leave it at that.
I just nod to agree and look over at my parents.
It takes them a while to nod along, but they go like, yeah, it's good they're both alive. That's good, and they try to put all the info dump they got in the back of their head and just have a nice lunch. It is a weird lunch, that's for sure. Not your most casual lunches, but you two get through the day. You both bid your parents farewell because you're probably gonna head back to your friends, right, Sebastian? Sean's gonna tag along for a while, for a moment, as he says. So, what exactly did you think they could do? I know, like you said, you had it on the the telling them part, which went okay, but I thought you knew something that like happened. What did you think they could do?
Again,
It's not like it's a private matter that you're dead, or I'm dead, or Sebastian is dead. That's just a thing now. Like, your name is dead, or the identity that's you is dead, legally.
as childish as it sounds, I had hoped that there was, even if it was an extremely small chance, that it can just all be undone.
Yeah, he sort of frowns and he says, "Yeah, I guess you just got your hopes up."
Yeah.
That is something I never expected you to do. Guess the emotional peaks made you act very erratically.
I
And
mean,
I did too.
yeah.
Alright, well, if there's anything I can do to help with your headmaster, let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back and lie low with mom and dad. We should spend some more time together.
Sebastian gets choked up after him saying that. Yeah. No, it's not fair to ask this of you, especially now, but please look after them while I try and get this sorted out.
Is a nod. Wasn't planning on doing the form or on anything else anyway. Well, I can do much for a bit. You got this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surely that headmaster can't be that formidable, or at least that's unreasonable.
Find out in due time. You have a scroll in here, right?
Yep.
Here. I exchanged the contact info. That was overdue.
He looks at it and he does give a small nod.
We will hang out again. I promise.
Mm-hmm. And once again, the Belson brothers part ways. And the rest has already happened. Sebastian, you go back. Everyone's tired. Going back on the plane. On a month of stuff doesn't happen.
Yay.
A month of things that actually, does some people want to do stuff? I think I remember some people saying they want to do stuff. Yes.
Talk to the headmaster.
Anyone else? Any short things that you need to do now that was caused by this session?
Well, I don't know how long it would take, but I do need to.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how long it would take, but I do need to fucking send Krim the address and he can talk to Ty. Okay. Hey Krim, here's address. You want turn Ty on for 5 seconds, tell him hi, Grey suck, both agree, and then nod.
That'll be 8,000 Leon.
Minus 8k.
I say Kalian.
Fucking Krim's Revenge is just gonna flick on Ty's switch and then just leave.
Yep.
I mean, Nadia is there.
Yeah, obviously. You suddenly have a
I'll be there.
You suddenly have a bill for 600k.
Dear Lord. That's a lot of Leon.
I can do that. Okay, unfortunately, all this took a lot longer than I thought it would. So we're gonna have to call this an interlude session instead. We'll do the last thing with Sebastian. Do you bring any friends along, Sebastian?
For the headmaster?
The fight against the headmaster, yes.
The fight. The fucking fight.
The final battle.
The final battle.
I basically put it out there. I say, I'm gonna be talking to Ozpin. I'm gonna see if he can help at all. You're free to tag along if you want. Honestly, I don't know if it'll help.
Yeah.
What are you trying to convince me to do?
You bring your brother back or something?
Just help somehow in
The
this
hell?
situation.
Ask for help.
Okay, well,
Right?
so
Sure.
your end goal is to have your brother's death revoked, right?
No,
Yep.
his death.
Or
It's
oh,
his
your
His
death.
Yeah.
It's mine. Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
you want your death revoked, and then
Ideally, he can somehow bring me back to life legally, and then have my
Slam you in Ghost.
reinstate me into this school in my brother's place, and not have
As
me
Sebastian.
redo any of the academic hoops, and just resume as where I am, and then my brother can live life in peace on whatever he wants to do, and then I continue being in Team Ghosts.
that sounds okay.
No, Ashley,
That.
oh no, guys. We're begging the Ozpin.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a feeling.
We're gonna get milked, aren't we?
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
for
get
sure.
Yep.
milked
What do you think the
so
chances
bad.
are that Osman just says, "Why don't you keep living as Sean"?
It's
Just be like,
possible.
nah, I'm good, fam.
It's possible.
He just says, I could, but I'm not.
But
No,
why
I
would I?
won't.
No, he was gonna say, I could, but what's in it for me?
Oh,
And,
what's in it for
we're
me?
all like, bro, what? Come on, man.
I know some good coffee.
Well, yeah, I'll come along to help, but
If you
Yep.
want.
I'll see what I can do, but
Well,
Yep,
really,
I'll come in. We'll see.
Come.
into the unknown.
Yep.
Oh, and then technically I could monitor. I could monitor, like, if he goes through with it. If he agrees to it.
Damn.
Thanks, guys.
sure. Emotional support.
Yep.
But in reality, we're all just gonna get group extorted anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's most likely that we're gonna get group extorted once we all go.
But aren't we already getting group extorted?
Yeah. We're paying to get extorted.
I mean, he's paying us to get extorted.
And those tuition fees aren't cheap.
Alright.
Yeah.
Again, Tien is confused. Tuition?
Tuition fees?
Listen.
What are those?
Pay anything like
Well,
that.
where's the two? Wait.
Husband, I offer up his scholarship.
I offer Tien's scholarship and sacrifice it in order to get back Sebastian as a student. As a
I
student.
sacrificed this scholarship, and I draw Monster Reborn.
I draw character reborn.
With this Jade scholarship, I summon.
With this sacred treasure.
I saw.
Alright, let's go talk to
okay.
Oz.
Let's go talk to Osmond.
Why does this always seem to happen? It always seems who wants to flank Sebastian.
What
can we
say?
Happens.
He's very good at putting himself in the front.
Well, he should be in the front, but who? We're gonna go by two by three, right? So, who wants to be by Sebastian's side. Okay.
Sure thing, buddy.
You really want me up there? You
No.
fucking idiots?
But I think I'd rather have Tien up there, though. I want Tien up
That's
there.
crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
That would be funny.
Interrogation team.
I mean, my real answer is yes.
You really gonna let me be up there? You have not learned.
My in-game answer?
Oh, no,
No.
no.
Me
No,
as
no,
Alex? Yes.
No. Damien's learned. Alex knows, and that's exactly why he wants it.
Damon knows exactly what's gonna happen.
that would be
And
funny.
Alex, they both know
but
exactly what's gonna happen.
But
Always-
Alex wants to see it happen.
I'm always here for a good laugh.
Truly an infuriating character.
The session has been nothing but quips,
And sadness.
lulls, quips, lulls, and sadness.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Quips, lulls, and crying.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, it's him!
Are we back from our?
Hey, Dad, can you bring me back to life?
No.
Holy shit! Osmond has white hair. Related to Team Ghost, confirmed.
Domain
Confirmed.
expansion, 120% copium.
I can't wait for the book. Like in the unknown language, it says, "Oh yeah, he's actually connected to all six of our our families."
I mean, with how old he actually is, it wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Hey, great grandfather, how you doing today?
Let's schedule a meeting with the headmaster,
The headmaster.
and you step into his office. And he says, "Oh, Team Ghost, how was your extended vacation?"
is.
Yes, sir.
Eventful.
It was eventful.
You should see your reflections. You seem quite tired.
No
Yeah.
doubt.
Then he offers up his like insane coffee.
Would you like a mirror?
Fucking do it.
Would you like some glass shards?
I'd be like, oh hell no, not again.
Would you all like some coffee? It looks like you need it.
Would be nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I whispered to Tien, be careful with that coffee.
That's one.
It'll fuck you up.
Hook.
Do
You
I
hear him-
recognize? Do I recognize the brand?
You hear him mutter, that's one. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh wait, what did he just say?
He's
He said,
inducting you into the
That's
coffee
a one.
cult.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Hold up, show me the brand. Do I know this brand?
It's in his fucking like kettle. In his like fancy china kettle.
No. All right, let's see it. Am I gonna be addicted to this coffee?
Hey, I warned you, Tien. I warned you.
Does anyone else take a cup of coffee?
Gray will take.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
The same
Gray.
warning goes to Gray.
Actually,
needs
well, actually, Gray knows. He's done it before. He's seen it.
Oh no,
Okay.
I know. I've seen this. I know what I'm doing. Trust.
He needs the drugs.
All
The
right.
drugs. Now, dispense the drugs, please.
Shimmer.
Yummy shimmer. He pours 4 cups of coffee.
Yeet.
One for Tien, one for Gray, one for Ash, and he starts drinking one for himself. Tien,
All right.
Gray,
First, let's drink
Ash,
it.
Constitution saving throws when you drink it.
I must drink slowly.
I give
Constitution.
I give a plus 4.
Resilience. 18.
You can add 8 to it.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, not 8. Sorry, 6. So 33.
Tien has a 22. I gave him the plus 4. The one I warned.
Okay. Ash rolled a 1.
He dies. He has
Get
a heart
out there,
attack.
And there he
Dies.
goes.
Runs out of the room with a coffee rush.
Ash like takes a sip, and you can tell like it's like, oh, that feels. And you don't hear from him. He never finishes that sentence.
I glance at
If
it.
you look at his face, his eyes get
Is he-
super dilated. Fisheye lens
he-
perspective.
Is he in the
His
is
eyes
he
are
in the coffee zone?
his eyes are closed, and he seems so zen right now.
Oh,
Ash, you
Um,
good, girl?
you good, man?
Mortis is kicking.
Oh, that's good.
His
That's
heart just exploded. We see some blood dribbling out his mouth.
Oh my
no.
god.
You don't see blood dribbling out of his mouth. You just see coffee.
You do not get a response from Ash. He is out. He is gone.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ash says, "Don't worry, I got you, buddy." Takes a sip of coffee. I don't got you, buddy. Sorry.
I don't got to see you, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Well, that's how he excused himself from this conversation.
Just roll a 1. That's simple.
Genius.
It's the Gareth strategy.
It's the Garrett strategy, except instead of killing himself, he just removed himself temporarily. Damn.
Oh my god, but perfected. Holy shit.
Perfection. Oh my goodness.
Alright, I don't have to deal with Ash this conversation. Thank God. He says, "Okay, let's get down to business, shall we? What did you want to speak to your dear headmaster about today?"
Honestly, sir, some guidance or assistance would be.
Yes, I was looking for a guidance counselor. However, they all kept saying I'm not crazy enough to take the job.
You mentioned our vacation, which happens to be the subject matter of my problem.
In my head, I'm like, a couple thousand pages says otherwise.
I hope you didn't choose to regret anything during that time.
Go.
Fuck this guy.
He knows.
You spent your days in bliss, yes?
No, sir.
I want to throw his book at him.
You're sus! Fuck you!
I just want to throw his own book at him. I know that would do enough damage.
Oh, and why was it not the greatest?
Headmaster, sir, in our first meeting, you knew who I was immediately, right?
Oh, would you like me to call you Sebastian? Now?
Oh my
You
god,
could.
he knew the whole time.
And of course, by now these guys know too.
Mm-hmm.
What?
He nods as if he knew.
Or
I hope so.
Sebastian.
Dude, it's a good
Lying.
thing you told us ahead of time.
Dude, I thought you were.
Lying to your teammates is quite a destructive action.
Well, I mean, over the course of our missions, you see the reports, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we've encountered some people from, I put the air quotes, the group.
Oh, the group. Who could that ever be?
Long story short, sir, they brought my brother back.
Got the fucking whitest grin on his damn party pad.
Ah,
Oh, who could they be?
Indeed.
That's good news.
Mostly. The one small problem is now I'm at a loss as to how to move forward with this being the fact. Because I'm dead. But I'm not.
I do recall alerting you to the qualms and annoyances about assuming others' identities, no?
You did. Unfortunately, by that point, it was already too far.
He's got a shitty grin right now.
this guy, this motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
This was all in my plans. All according to Keikaku, as they say.
Well, it's at least good that you realized the unfortunate nature of that type of activity. And you have come here because you think your honored headmaster could help you?
That's where my hopes lie currently, yes, sir.
And what would you like me to do then?
In truth, if you knew of a way to somehow legally put myself back into the world of living while also putting myself enrolled into this school instead of my brother, that would be the best I guess possible outcome that I can see so far, as astronomically low those chances seem to be.
He says, I may know of a way. A couple ways.
Really?
Is that surprising?
Yes, a little. Just because so many things have been going wrong. It's nice to hear at least a little bit of hope.
Well, I can help you. And while I'd be remiss to not help one of my students in their times of need, I will. Well, once I will ask this question that you've probably expected to come. Why should I help you?
What the fuck?
Kind of rude.
As we expected.
Well,
I look for my mind
I
palace.
don't know how
I look for as
it
much
would
blackmail
help.
as I can get on this guy.
I don't know how much it would help to persuade you, but along with the goodness in your heart, I was hoping that our outstanding achievements as Team Ghost could at least weigh in a little bit in that decision.
You see a definitely an amount of mirth in his eyes when you say performance. True, Team Ghost does have a stellar track record, given their many complications on missions and field work. And I would certainly be. And I certainly would feel quite sad if you didn't have a positive outlook on me. But I'm not one to deal much in manipulations. He says with a smile. So how about we just do it in the most simple of ways? I'll do it for you if you do something for me.
Please, sir, name your price.
I think to Ray and Rex. How fast is his book update? How fast do these books update?
Live.
Live.
Can I get a preview of what he's thinking?
In before he's
When
like,
he's plotting?
Stop doing that, Damien. I can feel it.
I can feel
Stop
it!
that.
The book
Don't do that.
talks about how Ozpin it doesn't get clear because it's constantly changing and it's someone's mind that's currently being like written down. But the book on the most recent pages talks about Ozpin thinking about the long list of problems humanity has right now, and he's trying to pick the most annoying one.
For us.
For us to deal
For us
with.
to
Not
deal
for
with.
humanity. For us.
For you.
Yep.
It is that way. It is not the most annoying issue for
For
humanity.
humanity, no, it's for us.
No, it's for you.
For us.
Woo!
Damn, bro. Damn, this man is the troll.
And then you see his scroll ring, and he
Oh.
lets out a massive sigh. No, like a slight buzz. Sorry,
Oh, sorry.
it's a text rather than a call. And he looks
He
at
checks
it,
it.
and he just sighs. You see on the book, if you are
I am still on the
currently
book.
reading he discards the idea of sending you on that, and instead he speaks up and says, In fact, I have a special task for you, Sebastian, that it extends to the rest of Team Ghost. If you all are willing to accept.
I look to the others.
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna need to know if you're gonna agree before I tell you any of the details.
Look in my mind palace. I continue to read the live.
No, guys. Out of character, right? He's gonna send us on this regardless, so we might as well just do it for Sebastian, because you know that he's just gonna send us on this as our mission next time. Anyway,
I was also
we might as well do
thinking
it
you
for the
could
fight.
you could cheat, and if the book is getting updated in real time, you could see what he saw.
Yeah, that's what. What did he see if it's in there?
Unfortunately, the book does not specifically tell you what he sees, but he does say whatever he it would say like Ozpin receives a text that suddenly causes him to disregard any of the long list of problems humanity has, and instead he now wants to saddle Team Ghost with this issue. He
Saddle.
He can't do this normally because it's not a normal mission.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball, right?
I look at them. Well, sounds like we should do it, right?
Yeah.
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 Thank you guys. We
Except
accept.
for Ash was still in his Zen state.
Oh yeah, Ash is out.
He's
I'm sorry,
right
man.
now.
He's getting
Look
cooked.
out. He's increasing his
Getting
lifespan.
enlightenment. Nah, he's getting enlightenment.
Fine.
You can't be bothering someone in the enlightenment state. They call it a death sentence if you
He's
they call it a
experiencing the
death
cycle of
sentence if you don't-
samsara, man. You can't bother him then.
If you disturb him now, he'll receive backlash from the heavenly tribulation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The size of his spirit core. And channeling chi through his side. I can't.
Yes.
It's a delicate process.
It is a delicate
Oh,
process.
Dude, Chinese fucking wuxia is like advanced brain rot. It just gets me every time, man.
Yeah, if he gets even worse, if he gets backlash, you can expect his father, his grandfather, and his entire clan to come after you.
That's so stupid. Yup.
Alright.
So you're all in agreement? No takesy backsies?
Yes.
No
Yes.
tasty vaccine.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. You hear him mutter, "Your death sentence."
Honestly, knowing our luck, we would have been saddled with the issue anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was
It's not
thinking.
like I could have forced you to do this, like I can with everything else.
Mhm.
Of course.
Well, what's
You
the
see,
task?
you see him pull out the scroll. Oh, you'll see.
At least this time we know it's hell we're walking into.
Out of character, by the way. Now we have 400k footage of Ozpin being a dipshit. I mean, what?
True. We have 400. We caught Osmond in 400k.
400k.
He's not being a dipshit.
He's being a fucking troll.
You're asking. Yeah, he is being a show. You're asking a lot out of him. You know?
Yeah.
A lot.
You just can't do stuff like that for.
A why?
A lot.
This is a lot.
This man
You're
is
asking-
one.
You're asking to
This
undead
man-
someone.
This
Yeah.
man might be the #1 most powerful person on the entire planet. What the fuck you mean by a lot?
I'm talking about in the concept of like reality.
Yeah.
You're asking.
Bringing a
someone for
person
lot.
back to life on paper is very hard.
It's just a little bit of a difficulty spike.
It's just a bureaucracy. It's red tape.
No,
Not that hard.
Just go through the red tape. Just say the person's not dead anymore.
Exactly. Honestly, we should have just gone to like the government office and just like been like, he's not dead. Oh,
Yo,
Joe!
you see this KIA? Just
You should have just grave robbed Sean's dead body, removed the headstone, desecrated the grave, and just said what body?
What grave?
Nah, man. You know that KIA just erased that, man. It's so easy.
He didn't die on the train. Then what happened to him?
It's in pen. White it out.
Yeah, just
If it's
Tell
typed
them
up,
an
just
alien visited.
backspace.
Yeah. Anyway, that sentence. Okay. Yeah, we have more information on it now since we've accepted.
You'll see, and he looks at his watch. In a couple minutes, they'll be here soon.
oh no,
Look, who is this?
more maidens.
All right, guys.
Who is he
let's have
referring
let's bet on this. Do you think this person is a relic holder or
I
is
bet.
this some magic business?
That's
You know
definitely
what?
magic
I
business.
bet money that Amber is involved.
Hey, that's like a good thing.
Amber. Who's Amber? Like I know.
Dan doesn't know who Amber is.
Like I
He's,
remember
Enoch knows.
hearing of like a substitute teacher named Amber. Are you talking about her?
Yeah. She's an interesting
Okay.
one.
She's the
All,
best.
all you've heard about the substitute teacher Amber is she or the assistant teacher is that she helps Linda, and every time she fights someone, she lays someone out. And
Yeah, I
she says,
guess
"Oh, was I
she's-
supposed to go easier?" And she destroys people's egos.
Yeah,
Whoops.
now that I think about it, she does lay people out every single time she fights.
Yeah.
But what does that have to? Oh, are you telling me she's related to magic?
He's the best.
She also
Glad-
has
Huh?
trouble
Glad-
with restraint.
Glad you've caught on, Mr. Shun.
You kind of have to catch on to a lot of things quickly in this group.
Mm-hmm.
A couple minutes pass, and you hear the elevator move down and up, and
Wait, I have the perfect one. Play, damn it!
Let's play.
It played like 5 times.
It didn't
Yeah.
play for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's what
if
it
only
sounded
Oz.
like.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I know everyone is like.
you need to be nice to me right now.
Yeah, I wish Osmond was nice to us right now. Unfortunately, he's just sent us to a death sentence. Apparently.
Kind of reasonable.
Yeah. In this case, he might even say,
I'm getting jumped. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
well,
Guys,
I should have
just-
played that earlier when I dodged Crim's punch.
Yeah.
he doesn't consider Amber the most annoying thing to throw at us.
He doesn't.
yeah.
Oh no.
I mean,
Amber, this is instead of the most annoying thing. I will be right back.
yep. Well, I'm glad your parents took it better than the worst case scenario.
I mean,
Just good.
yeah,
Congratulations.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's still better than it being like, all right, Sebastian, you're disowned. Sean.
No, you wanted to be Sean. You're Sean now.
Sean, you're disowned.
Sean, you're Sean
Uh,
now. Okay, you gotta be Sean.
All right, whoever was lying about being Sean, you're disowned.
Exactly. Honestly, like as a basically plan C, I would have been like, okay, can you like adopt Sean again, but like give him a new name.
Hilarious.
That's not Sean, that's Samuel. Because I'll
What
be
do you
Sean,
mean?
I suppose.
What do you mean, Sean? He's Sean the second.
He's Shamus.
Samus?
Samus?
Metroid?
When was someone gonna tell me Metroid's a girl?
Oh no, he's actually just seen, bro.
CM.
Your new identity is Saul Goodman.
No, it's Sean,
Damn.
just the other spelling.
Seen, but you read it as Sean.
That's already how the Sean is spelled.
Oh,
CM.
oh. Is it now?
This time it'll be the SHAWN.
Huh?
The Sean.
On.
Sean.
The Sean.
Instead of the Sean we've just all collectively agreed is pronounced like that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
When
I'm back.
it should really be seen.
Papa?
Yeah.
Wait.
Why is Sean pronounced Sean?
That's a great question that I've had for like years. Why is it not seen?
Mm.
Well, that's a stupid name, but yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
Sounds pretty stupid.
But hey, you had a nice.
I mean, they were stun locked.
It really were.
They were stun locked. You know, I didn't expect to rant as much as I did.
Yeah.
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 I don't think any of us
honestly.
did.
Yeah. I mean, the fact of the matter was that I was very triggered by his entire team. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
I saw it coming. I saw it coming 20 sessions ago.
damn, man. That was a long time ago. I don't think I even existed back then.
Yeah. I had a feeling someone was going to get pissed off at my team because we all have the same problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do
Did
not
you
talk.
Yes.
The way
Did
you talked to
Did you like
Hey,
think
Krim,
about
was
who
hilarious.
might be exploding on you?
No?
Just expected one of us to explode on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it'd have to happen eventually because I'm like, alright. Because the way I play Gray is he always acts like he has a plan, but he's fucking weep all.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a plan.
And for
There
some
is
reason,
no
people
plan.
haven't decided to attack him about it yet.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works.
I was actually planning to talk to you about it, but I guess I'll do it later
Now.
or now. But not actually now, because Jerry's gonna finish it after this.
Mid-mission. Mid-mission,
But, like-
Gray and Chan are gonna have a heart-to-heart. And Gray has
Look,
to like
man.
be like, "Ugh."
Do you have a plan, man? Like, what's happening with your team, dude? What were you thinking? What was your goal when you hatched, what was your goal for this entire team? What's happening, man? The hard-hitting questions. Or the soft ones, but end up being hard-hitting because it's Gray questions.
Heck W.
Ah, man.
Are any of you guys gonna unlock stuff for your relics?
Not at the moment.
I got booked.
Damn it! I should have done that during
Probably after this next mission, if we have like that week off, I think I have two. I think I have two more I need to do.
Got 2 unlocks, I think.
Yeah. And then I'll be up to 5 guys. I'll have 5 guys.
5 guys.
Dude, 5 guys.
Eating a sandwich on what?
Yeah. I'll have so
5
much
guys.
temp HP, you don't even fucking know, dude.
You'll be-
How much temp HP do you have already?
I'm up to 150.
Oh my.
Or
How-
160 something.
And you've got
I got-
7 nights to max out, right?
9.
No, 9 nights.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and if I remember
Dang.
correctly, if I get all the nights, the calculation changes.
X10
It's-
instead of
It's
X5.
correct.
Let me look. No, it doesn't. It's other things that get better. Like for example, I have like that pool of 5. If I finish all the trials, let me see. It becomes 10.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yes. And I'm sure Sebastian wants to unlock more of the.
I haven't
Is it like
done
you get-
any of them. Fuck, I had the month and I didn't do it.
Yeah. You probably could have. Is your thing like you unlock more weapons that you can use, or what's
I
happening there?
have no clue, dude.
You'll find
Ah.
out, I guess.
I'll find out. We'll figure
Guess you'll
this
find
out later. It's like, fuck, dude. I don't know what it is, dude.
Yeah. And then I'm sure Gray has like 1 unlock.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think so, right? Didn't he invest into the? I forget her name.
I have. I have 2 unlocked.
Do you max out at like 5 or something higher?
5.
I forgot
Oh,
what.
so-
Did you do 1-to-1 or did you put 2 in like?
Yeah, I
person?
put 1-to-1.
Okay.
I've got books.
Isn't it? Yeah, you got books.
I've got books.
I mean, to be fair, those books can be really OP with how you saw
Yeah.
Osmond say.
Yeah.
You get a keen sense into what he's thinking. Unlike us, we have to get crits for that to happen.
Shits.
It's just a 5% chance.
That's a 5%, but you have like you
How
have a much higher chance to
What
figure
are-
out what he's.
I have the
thinking.
actual download.
You know what? What are your
Exactly.
guys' stat totals?
Stat
If,
totals.
if I were to like add them all up,
Yeah, because I need
40?
to know if I put my things into
It should be 40.
40.
I have 40.
It's 40.
30.
I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
if you're
up
getting
to 40.
something, yeah, if you're getting something
Oh, we
from
did
your
put it.
relic,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, no,
unless you're
I just
getting
wanted to make
stat
sure
points
because
from your
I
relic. Yeah.
Yeah. 4-0.
4-0.
just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Yo.
All right. Sorry for that interruption. Might be.
It's okay.
You heard the elevator ding 50 times.
50 times.
As a sign of things to
50
come.
floors. What?
No, it's just things once.
Really like fix that elevator.
curious. I wonder why it keeps making that noise. It's only been doing that since you Team Ghosts have come here.
Alright, the dog, sorry.
Damien checks the book. I installed that specifically to troll them.
How'd you know it says that? You have access to my
because
books?
I have root access to your book, man.
Enoch has
You didn't know.
sacred technique called screen look.
Oh, okay.
He's just looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, I just looked over your shoulder, checked out the books you were looking at, and then realized, oh, that's what he was thinking.
Behind you all, clamoring out of the elevator, is one familiar face and one not familiar face. It's Norman. No, I'm joking.
Norman
no, Norman,
immediately attacks Damien. What?
Hi there, Norman. Hi there, Damien. Time to die.
See, we warned you.
Damn.
In comes Amber,
Ooh.
plus someone else.
Oh.
Where are they?
They're on the way.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
You can see you can literally see their name tag.
Well, it's Cinna.
Yeah, about who these?
I see that their name is Cinna,
Oh.
but I don't know who's Cinna.
I know.
I don't know who Cinna is.
Well, no one knows who Cinna is yet.
As Amber walks in with a bright smile. Oh, did you finally get some help, Osmond? Osmond just nods. Yes, I found some very
I found some
willing
help.
volunteers. They should
Hello.
be very
I give
willing.
I give Amber the finger wave.
I give Amber a normal wave.
Hello.
Oh, shit, she has the wrong border. Whoops. She should have. Wait, sorry. Let me fix this real quick.
Have the super duper special magic board.
Oh, funnily enough, Amber has
Yeah.
the wrong border. No, I'm pretty sure I made her first a while ago.
But this Amber looks different.
Well, yeah, because
Magic.
changed.
Yes, that's her maiden look. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, or something, whatever that means.
Yeah, whatever that means. Meanwhile, Ozpin, when he's talking about willing volunteers.
Light as naturally as he breathed.
Man's laughing his ass off in his mind right now.
Giggling, kicking his feet in the air.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you guys should not have spent 100,000 yen on my card. This is what you get.
Dude, I love how the relationship between you and Austin is just constantly fucking with each other. It's not like at this point it's just due, you know, like it's not like you're doing it out of any direct spite. You're just doing it for the bit at this point, just to keep it going on.
Exactly.
It's like clown on Ozpin, clown on Ozpin.
Yeah, it's like we know that he's gonna screw us over. He knows we're gonna try and screw him over. Yep.
Why hide it?
That's it.
Just live.
I'm like, I have the download on you. Get wrecked, fool.
Then he tables the turns and then it's like fog.
Then he reveals Norman is
yes.
right here the whole time, and I die.
Amber
Yes.
does
Where's
also
the
add-
last guest?
Also, they know about the stuff, right? The things, right? And Osman just gives a slight nod. They unfortunately do.
What thing?
Amber considers answering it for a second, but she turns back to Austin.
I just that was 100% me goading, by the way. What things?
You killed him. Good job, man.
You killed them. They're dead. You deleted them.
Way to go,
Off the map.
Damien. Killed him. Just had to ask.
We'll get to that later. She looks at you, and then she looks back at Austin. Okay, well,
Whoever
if they're,
says forbidden information loses the game.
they're all excited and willing, yes?
Let's go.
I give a nod for that one.
Okay, then, Team Go. I don't know you too much, but I've seen the rest of you quite a bit.
Gray drinks a little more coffee.
Yes. I'm assuming she's talking to me. Yes.
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 would you-
My name
how
is.
Hmm?
My name is Tien. Nice to meet you. Amber.
That's Assistant Professor Amber to you.
Assistant Professor Amber.
No, actually, just call me Amber. And this is my good friend, Cinna.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Cinna does
Cinna.
not bother with a response. She just sort of glowers there. She just stares at all of you with a suspicious look.
And her name is
Yes.
John Cena.
Boop, 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 boop.
How would you all feel helping two fair maidens discover the secrets of immortality?
I like so desperately want to
Yeah.
turn around. I like so desperately
I-
want to turn around like it's not even fun.
I
If you want to
elbow
read the book instead.
I elbow Sebastian in the shoulder. And
I
I'm
read the
like,
book.
Wait, when they say maiden, do they mean like the fairy tale maiden?
I just nod my head, and then I also raise my hand in response to Amber's question.
Oh.
Oh, they're perfect. Let's get it going.
Ah.
That's what the book says.
Osmond is smiling.
Osmond is suddenly relieved because the weight of 1,000,000 trucks is now off his chest and on Team
And
Ghost's
on
instead.
ours.
Oh,
Understandable.
how badly do I want to throw?
So when you say immortality,
I want to turn around and be like, Osmond, you should know a lot about that, right? Come on with us.
the real thing.
Dude, kill yourself on your own time,
Imagine,
man. Like,
though.
don't...
It would be so
don't try to
funny. It would be for the
undo
bit.
that.
It would be so funny.
What was your name again? Tien?
Yeah.
Stop stressing about the tiny details. We are two fair maidens, and it's as simple as that. Now get it going. Get up.
boy.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Mm.
All right then.
Do you know what? Wait, how do you know what maidens are, Tim?
Fairy tale.
Are they in fairy tale?
Well, the word maiden
Huh?
is also normal, so immediately assuming is kind of weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no.
why I was like, I elbowed
It's a
them,
double
and
maiden
I was like,
thing.
I elbowed him, and I was like,
I guess
Are you talking about the fairy tale
Honestly, it's a funny thought though that Tien, like when she hears maidens, he doesn't think, oh, those aren't maidens. Like in the, oh, they're fair maidens. They must be fairy tale.
it's like,
just-
no, they're not. They're
What a
not.
subtle way
they're
to
not.
fucking insult them, dude.
They're too old to be normal maidens. They must be the fairy tale maidens, bro.
Oh my god. So fucking mean, dude.
Also, I don't think anyone knows they're maidens.
No, no one knows that they're maidens.
Yeah, so Sean
Oh.
can confirm that for you.
Okay, then I would have just... Because Amber refers to them as maidens, right?
Yeah, so like, if
And
he's
that's how I
asking-
just
if he's
refer to
asking,
her.
Are they actually maidens? You're like, yeah.
Yeah, I just go,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Asking the one guy that actually refers to them as maidens, yeah. Yeah, man.
You don't want us quip to save Tien here or no?
So that makes
What?
that makes sense why they're so strong. I mean, at least why Amber's so strong then. Interesting.
I'm gonna say
Ash
no.
Ash wakes up. What the fuck are you on about, Tien?
Your fucking question was so funny. It woke him out of his coffee coma transcendence.
If you done.
Have you never heard of the fairy tale, The Four Maidens?
No, that one's for
What?
girls.
Okay, of course.
yeah.
If that's the case, of course you don't know.
Hey, even
yeah.
if we had,
But what
Who
does this have
cares?
to do? Right. Huh?
I mean, you said Amber linked to magic. She said she was a maiden. You're not
that's
fairy tale maidens. Hello.
So you hear Cinna finally speak. What a bunch of idiots. And Amber says, don't mind them. Don't think too much, Tian. Bad. Thinking is bad. Thinking is the enemy.
Boy.
Hurry up and get off your ass. Let's go.
Enemy.
all
Or
right.
else I'll lay you into that grass.
Please
Am
don't.
Elise whispers to at least the two OGs. Have I missed this, man?
All
I
right.
turn around to Osvin. Thank you again, sir.
I'm fighting the urge. Fighting the urge. No.
I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Well, it's for the opportunity. You'll definitely get fair share of things once we're done with this.
I'll hold my bargain. Just make sure that those two maidens, he says with, with a little chuckle, discover the secrets to immortality.
Okay, am I missing the joke here?
Maybe. But
I'll tell
let's
you.
go.
I'll tell you about.
Austin stares at the camera.
Why are you doing that?
God, I want to throw
Over
this book
there.
at him. I want to throw his book at him.
Yeah.
Good luck, Team Ghost.
I want to throw the Xerox pages of like it's saying he's immortal.
Yeah.
He's an
Now,
imposter.
immortality. I've never heard anything about that.
But maidens you keep whining about, and you assume every time you hear about me. No, I'm joking. It's just so funny. Maiden mentioned.
I followed the maidens.
Maidens mentioned. Checks age. Doesn't make sense. Checks fairy tale. Magic makes sense.
Aren't maidens just a young lady?
Yeah.
And like the definition of young is subjective. Technically, a 24-year-old could be a young maiden.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I automatically assume them too old to be maidens.
Yeah,
He
you
thinks these
fucking
two are
you
hags.
asshole.
He thinks these two are hags.
You know,
Don't call them
Amber's
hags,
like,
bro.
you know Amber's like 22, right?
I've never known that in my life.
Well, you know that now.
I know that now,
These
but
guys are looking for
I didn't know
immortality.
that.
What the fuck?
Young ass people looking for immortality. Yes.
Anyway, next time, you guys follow these two fair maidens. Stares at camera.
Stares at camera.
Into a zeitgeist.
Seriously, what
Oh,
is over
boy.
there?
Oh, I almost forgot. Austin is gonna call one of you over, either at Tian. Oh, Mr. Shun,
Yes.
take this. And he hands you a camera.
It will explode if you don't take enough pictures and things.
Three of you recognize what that is.
Oh no! No!
I look at the other people.
Elise is gonna try her best to like keep her composure, but you know, I'll roll a, I don't know, what is it? Disguise performance, yeah.
I just shrugged.
She has a heart attack, but she's gonna try to hide it.
Dude, you roll.
What the fuck?
Ash just straight up stumbles when he sees the camera as he's turning around.
Duh.
Really fails to walk.
It's the coffee.
Okay then.
Okay, you had just enough to tell that Elise, her heart fucking sank, dude.
Gray, your reaction?
Gray sees it, looks at it, and just sighs even harder somehow. You don't know how he's possibly sighing this hard. He's sighing so hard, it might as well just be a full breathe out, but it's still a sigh.
Oh.
I shrug and look at the book for more information. What the fuck is
Ozpin and hands malfunction. An object known as the Relic of the Past.
Ah!
Oh boy. So. Okay then.
I let out an audible. Huh. And keep going.
I nod and I you know what? I nod and then I'm just gonna leave.
As you leave, Elise is gonna whisper to you, Tien, be careful with that.
Immediately
I know.
as you hold the camera, you don't even need Elise
Oh.
to warn you, but as Elise is warning you, you can't focus too hard on what she's saying. You still comprehend it, but
What?
you get a real sick sense of deja vu from one very traumatic period in your life. All of a sudden, the memories
Lab.
are coming to the forefront.
It's the lab, isn't it? Of course.
It's that cave, yeah, that lab.
It's the cave. The lab.
We're
Whatever
all
they
gonna
call
get
it.
little baby versions. Hooray.
Yep.
Just from holding.
All right.
Tim, you didn't even take a picture yet.
Selfie!
This is a relic, isn't it?
You
I
asked not.
Yes!
Yep.
I could, for some reason, memories are coming up when I clearly wasn't thinking of it. Oh boy.
As you guys go down the elevator, Amber says, "Don't worry, I asked Ozpin for that, the time traveling camera thingy."
Oh.
Ah,
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
We're
You
gonna
Okay.
need it
do-
for-
No, I'm kidding.
We're gonna need it
Holy
for
shit.
our quests.
For what?
Okay then.
You know, it's like those games. You know, those RPGs or whatever.
Of what?
Brave group of.
Have you never
adventurers
played an
on
RPG?
Epic quests.
Of what?
What?
A quest.
A what?
Of what?
Brings it out again. Hey.
Okay, you're not thinking enough. You need to think a little, okay?
He's thinking of that like one
Not too deep.
fantasy like show with his favorite character in it. Quest.
Adventure. Oh, you mean? Wait, no, I don't know this.
You're thinking about Kay West. We're talking
Thank
about a quest here.
Okay, West.
Hey West.
He returns.
Does that make sense?
Return.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then let's go, my brave party members. And that is where we end it.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Amber!
What is
Yeah,
happening, bro?
Amber's back, baby.
What is happening, bro?
We're going on a
Why
quest. Didn't
was
you hear?
Why was I handed this?
Oh no, what?
Going on a quest, didn't you hear?
Well, it might be your turn. We certainly
Well,
have gotten
let's-
our fair share of baby
I mean,
versions.
There's two more people here. I
Oh,
think
this
it's
is
three
wave 2.
persons terms.
Wave 2 of the
Wave
babies.
two.
Should I just spill the
Wait,
beans and
wait,
be like, hey, this is how Osman got immortality. Do you guys want it?
Have fun with that, by the way. Talking to them can be fun, depending on what they're like.
I just print out an instruction manual. That's it.
Now,
I don't have to talk to them. Like,
now-
here you go.
Hold up,
agree to be
Elise.
silent.
Hold up, Elise. You're saying it as if you
Boy.
don't expect yourself to be in the second wave.
Wow.
Or babies.
It's a jaded fucking 60-year-old version of Elise. What the fuck do you want, huh, youngin'?
But, okay, I thought this was the relic of the past. What?
I am your past.
Huh?
Future is the past.
It the past.
Good session.
Yeah. But seriously, why are you saying it like you're out of the fire zone, man? You could still be in the fire zone.
You're right, because you also need to get that quest for immortality. Alright, so it's very funny. The entire concept of this arc was help Amber with a thing. That was it. Every single time it's Amber, it's literally my entire mission notes is help Amber with a crazy thing. And
Hell
that's it.
yeah.
Crazy thing.
Yeah, I could just knock it out of the park during the elevator ride. I could just do it. I'd just be like, hey, you want to figure out how to do immortality? I got you. I learned from the best. Ozymandias.
Ozymandias does not have immortality. He has infinite reincarnations as long as
Basically the same thing.
No.
What?
Basically the same.
Yeah. Well, not really.
Yeah, but
It's close
imagine,
enough for
like,
Amber.
I mean, there's a difference between immortality and being in a roguelike.
True. That's exactly what it's like.
It's funny enough because the only person who hasn't watched anything about Ruby is the only one that actually knows for sure how Osmond comes back. In this
Yeah,
world.
man.
Yep.
Fun.
Yep.
That's the end of the session. I hope you guys enjoyed. This is a more of an interlude session because that's none of what we wanted to do.
Yeah, I kind of ranted too much. Apologies.
Yeah,
No, I still like.
Oh, that's great.
There's a couple Wuxia moments, which
I found that hilarious, to be quite honest.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Fire.
It's like advanced brain rot for me. I'm sorry.